Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday Night is All Right. We are going to be watching SummerSlam and AEW Collision. Ladies and gentlemen, the Battle Royal for SummerSlam will be in the small ticker, and the first match on AEW will be in the big ticker. There are a lot of names in this Battle Royal. So, thank you. As you see in the comments, please hit the survey and we hope you enjoy your time here, okay? Right now on WWE, we are having a video package. And on AEW Collision, we're getting the opening, okay? And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, in the comments is the survey we have for you all to see, well, what you want to see more of, what you want to see less of. And just hit that for me, okay? And thank you.
Saturday.
What the hell is going on with Brian Cage? Is he turning into Ultimate Warrior?
Oh, I thought that was Surfer Sting he was trying to imitate.
They both look the same because they both train together. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, back in the late '80s when they were a tag team.
we don't remember that time. That was a dark time for Sting.
I wasn't alive at that time, so yeah, it definitely was a dark time.
I wasn't either, but let's not make people feel old. Wait, are we both watching Collision?
I'm watching both. I got Collision on my phone and
Okay.
SummerSlam on my TV.
Okay.
I
Did
made
any
dinner and
have?
I ate half of it.
What did you eat?
Hot wings.
Ironic because I just finished and I had barbecue jackfruit, fried jackfruit, mac and cheese, and green beans. So if I nod off, the itis got me.
Uh, so I ate all the flats. I still got the drums left sitting on the stove. What's
Only
the
you.
wow for? What do you mean?
It's been a long time since I heard somebody say they like flats and drums. It's usually either or.
Well, so the flats were just the lemon pepper with the sauce, but with the drums, I'm going to be doing it with barbecue.
Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had like a lemon pepper wing. I've had lemon pepper jackfruit wings, but I don't think I've ever had a regular lemon pepper wing. So is he like trying to give himself a character? What is this with Brian Cage?
Yeah, I got candy at the store today.
What kind
Payday and kisses.
of ugh. Wait, what kind of kisses? The blue.
Almond.
Oh, okay. I can that's in my jiggy.
No joke about I like nuts.
Nope. Because
All right.
we are only we're almost 5 minutes in. I'm gonna wait to 7 to make sure that the YouTube algorithm doesn't, flag us. And then I'm gonna say what I think it. Okay, the camera person really should not be shooting their booties because that's kind of awkward. On Collision, we have FTR versus Big Bill and Surfer Brian Cage.
When did you ever trade candy for Halloween?
No. We all lived in the everybody lived in the same area, and most folks weren't leaving out like over the bridge to go out for Halloween. So. Plus, if you waited till like 9 o'clock and went over to like where the wealthy people lived, they ran out of candy, so you would get money. So we kind of waited, and we got money instead of candy. It was well worth it. In the chat, we have a poll for AEW. I'm guessing who's going to win between SCR and Big Bill and Brian Cage. Also, y'all, it's our 1 year anniversary. We've been here for a whole year, and we have not managed to fuck shit up that bad.
Oh, we're past 7 minutes. I'm going to say my
Yes.
comment that I've been holding in.
Okay.
Usually, people don't trade paydays for kisses until they get a little older.
I mean, but if it's almond kisses and they're getting their nuts off, either way, it will. Maybe he's going for like a demolition road warriors kind of deal with different colors.
I got a mean comment to say.
Okay. What's up, Blue?
Brian Cage painting his face is the most character and personality he's ever shown.
No, when he was in Lucha Underground, he had kind of a personality. It was bland, but it was more personality than he's had in AEW.
Where he was a machine and he like came out with a metal arm or whatever.
I don't think that was Lucha Underground. He was more like a brawler in Lucha Underground. But they were more cinematic, so they kind of built in characters for people.
This is a good match for the opener. Shout out Ricochet actually being put on a pay-per-view card. Also that pay-per-view being SummerSlam. Like even when he was Intercontinental Champion for a year, he never made it to a pay-per-view.
Bruh, that is like the most disrespectful thing that you could do to your champion. Like, you're good enough to hold gold, but not on a pay-per-view with some really stupid matches up there.
Like not even the B-level pay-per-views. Like he held that thing for a year. He was never on the card.
They could have ran him to NXT. Debo Joe. Hi, Debo. Oh, you want him to defend you? Mm-hmm. Don't slide out now.
Just because you're not on screen doesn't mean that they don't know you're threatening me.
We can literally see the side of your face, Debo. Yeah. I watch Real Housewives. I know them faces. I know them faces. It's so weird to see Big Cass versus the Revival. It makes me want Enzo.
Yeah, swapped out Enzo for Brian Cage. Never would have guessed that one.
Not a good trade. Enzo had a bad personality. Please make sure to vote in the poll for WWE.
I don't know the announcer lady's name.
For WWE?
Yeah, Ricochet's girlfriend.
His fiance, Samantha Irvin.
Fiance. Okay. Yeah, they panned to Samantha, and she had I'd say like a disappointed look on her face. I'd say.
You wonder if Ricochet is ever like, I dodged, like he plays Best Thing You Never, like I Ever Had by Beyonce. Like when he thinks about Tessa. Like I feel like he's that petty to do that, and I don't know why. It just seems like something he could do. Did he not give you enough food?
He's got food in his bowl.
You want some chicken, don't you?
You want some chicken, yeah.
What's up with these pets thinking they're humans and they should be eating our food? Like, I gotta eat too.
I saw a video, pet owner. Like, pet didn't want its food, so the owner takes the bowl, puts it on the counter, grabs a knife, pretends to cut something, takes the bowl, sets it in the microwave for 5 seconds, opens the microwave back up, pulls the food out. You know, he didn't turn the microwave on or nothing, sets the bowl down, dog eats it right up.
Oh, have you seen the lady who like makes steak
Woo!
and lamb chops and like all these extravagant dinners for her dog?
I have not, no.
She be in there chefing it up. Like she'll make whatever she's eating for the dog too.
I don't get how animals can be treated better than kids.
I mean, some people just shouldn't be parents. Plus, as someone who has both, the puppy is a lot less needy. He's also like the size of a 5-year-old, so okay, Big Bill. Don't hurt him.
Boop. poop.
Oh shit. He really has improved. Big has like a lot of the moves that he was going for, he would have never tried in WWE.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lot more confident now. You know, this pairing could actually work. Oh,
The what?
the pairing of Big Bill and Brian Cage could actually work.
Mm.
Like his Big Bill feels more confident. Brian Cage is getting some character. This could be interesting long term. Shit. Thank you, Ref, for moving. Oh,
You got the guy who's big from genetics, and you got the guy who's big from eating a dozen eggs every morning.
that's what we're going with. That's the only reason he's strong. Like he's that big. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there any proof that he's
No, it's just the
on the
rest.
sauce, juicy?
I don't think he is because I think like it'd be more noticeable. But I know,
I mean,
like,
I'm not gonna say that he's never done it.
I don't think he's doing it now. Oh shit! I forget how strong Dax is. But like, he was talking about how much he eats and how much he has to like carry around with him, and like the meal prep orders he puts in. I was like, dear God, you have to be like rich for all this shit.
Oh yeah.
There is no way. Like, you gotta be clipping coupons. You gotta be doing something. Cause the way he was talking, easily in 2 days he could eat like $500 worth of meat.
I mean, also like when I'm working out, I eat twice as much.
I try to eat
Because like it builds up your metabolism, you know.
yeah. I'm trying to eat like healthier foods when I'm like really working out like really hard. So like a lot of like cashew. Oh, okay, Dolores. But like healthier like proteins and stuff. But then I find like it's not as fun to enjoy the food.
Like I'll eat healthy food and I'll also eat trash food too.
Yeah.
Like I like my desserts. And I also like my ramen.
Ramen can be very, very healthy if you don't use like the oodles and noodles that we're used to. Brian Cage, you really just sat there and let that happen.
That's all she wrote.
No way. No way. Holy shit. I forgot he could do that. Like Brian Cage is good. It's just his lack of personality. Eh.
Less than a wet noodle.
He's so bland. And like I know he could be better, but I don't know of what character works for him. Honestly, I think him and Wardlow both need to be like the same character, which is kind of like MJF, which is like the snotty rich boy type situation. I think they would do really well with that. That was a damn good match. FTR wins. Really, really good match, actually. A lot more offense from Cage and Big Bill. There's a Dolores.
Hey. The Ricochet Logan Paul match is really good.
Is that the first match on the card?
Because Jake Paul is fighting tonight. And so Logan wanted to be the first thing he can get a private jet to go to see his brother fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boo.
Oh,
They setting up for the Wembley match. Let's get it.
Logan
I want them to lose really badly.
won.
I mean, they could lose.
That like springboard that Logan just did looked like he was touching the light.
If only he. No, that's wrong to say.
And it looks like he's trying to get ready for the Superman punch. Got kicked in the face.
I would be happy when Logan Paul goes like, actually, I ain't never watched that shit, so it don't affect me.
Oh, Ricochet.
Oh,
Hold on. He
okay.
almost out.
Bucks FTR tree.
1, 2, no.
Bucks FTR tree. Oh, Young Bucks versus the guys they helped make. Oh,
All right. Dolores, you're like 3 seconds ahead of me.
that is so nice. So for Wembley, it's going to be the Young Bucks and the guys that helped make, aka the Revival. Because until FTR, was anybody really paying until the Elite really started saying FTR? Was anybody paying attention to the Revival? No. Yeah, we thought so.
I mean, I like the Revival, but
They were doing waxes. That was their big thing. Waxing each other's backs.
I enjoyed what they were doing with Shane McMahon and Drew McIntyre.
They didn't do that for long because Vince doesn't Vince does not like those guys.
And then we got FTR KO.
There was never going to be an FTR KO. They were the Revival.
They were briefly FTR KO.
Until WWE realized they couldn't do anything with FTR because that came from being the Elite.
And after that, they faced off with the New Day and then the Usos, and then they were gone.
They were waxing each other's backs. That was the big story.
Oh, that was fun before. I'm talking about like 2 years later.
Oh, you mean when the Young Bucks made tag team wrestling relevant again? Yeah, yeah.
So like, oh, what was it? TLC. TLC they faced New Day, and then Mania they faced the Usos, and then they were gone.
They had good matches. It was the simple fact they were never going to be anything other than that. Uh, that punk ass. Logan Paul is your winner for SummerSlam.
No push-ups for me to do yet. And also, when I do the push-ups, I'm gonna head to my bedroom to do those. I don't trust the living room floor anymore. I wear shoes everywhere I go.
Debo Joe got you that spur?
Yeah, my feet do not touch the floor outside my bedroom.
Debo Joe got you that spur.
I don't like stepping on pee, and I just know that there's pee everywhere. I just can't tell because I'm wearing my shoes.
Well, can you smell it? Or have you gone nose
I,
blind?
I'm nose blind.
Mm,
I ain't got a strong sense of smell to begin with.
yeah, you know those other senses get developed when your eyes is wonky as shit.
Yeah, I can't see far away.
Yeah, I got you beat there, bro. Nearsighted,
Oh, you
far.
can't see far away and close up. And damn.
Yeah. Do you know when I realized that other people didn't see the light, like the lines on like the tail lights and headlights? I was a fucking adult before I realized that wasn't normal. I really thought that everybody saw that.
I see lines from lights, but usually it's the street lamps.
No, so like people with like I think astigmatism when they see like the tail lights and the headlights, they see like lines. So like when you're really tired and you like see kind of like the lines.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what we see all the time.
I know what you mean. Like, but like for my eyes, it's usually the street lamps that do that.
I wish. Oh, okay. Question for you, because you not that. Did your parents ever tell you that if you turned on the light when they were driving in the car, that they would go to jail?
I was told that they could crash.
Okay, you got that could crash. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever heard your parents tell you that if you turn on the inside light in the car as they were driving, they could get arrested, let us know in the chat. Because I want to know. Again, as an adult, something I learned. Okay, so okay.
I don't drive. Is it very distracting having the light on while you're driving?
I don't I don't drive either. I don't.
Oh,
Oh my God, he's back. Wait, where did Juice go? Did he kick out here?
mercy, 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 mercy.
But I don't think it's too distracting because like my husband will do it for the girls, but it's more so a drain on the battery and like why that just draws suspicion to you. Juice Robinson is nuts. That man is not right in the head. Oh, let's go Mercedes. I know you're not gonna be Chris Statlander, but it's damn good to see you back.
I mean, if it was up to me,
Yes, she would. Holy shit! Oh my God! I just realized something. Logan Paul bumped Brock Lesnar from having the first match.
Well, Cody and Brock are in the main event.
No, they're not. They're not on right
Yeah,
now.
they're in one of the 4 main events.
They're on right now. Look.
Isn't this just promo? Or are they actually going to be coming out? Because they've been saying that this is one of the 4 main events.
Wait, how do you have 4 main events?
Right?
I thought the main
That's a good question. How can there be more?
But if it's the main event, shouldn't it be the?
Yeah.
This is gonna make my brain hurt.
You can't call every match on the card goddamn main event.
Like, how long is the pay-per-view? It's like 3 hours. How do you have 4 main events in 3 hours? I don't under.
Like, I'll give you a pass on having 2 main events.
I mean, okay, so I could see if like the first match on the card has like main event quality, and then the last match on the card, like your book ending, I can see that as main events. I don't see how you can have 4 main events. Shit. All right, hold on. I will be right back.
Like, but what I was thinking was like John Moxley versus Kenny Omega unsanctioned match. Like, it went on after I think it was Cody Rhodes and Jericho. Yeah. Like, both of those matches were the main event. The saga ends, I hope. Let's not go to 5, please. All right, it's time for the first main event.
Okay, I could see it working like that, where one is unsanctioned. That could work. That could work. But like just 4, and they don't even have stipulations, except for Roman and Jay.
And also, there were some Young Bucks matches that happened at a couple pay-per-views that went on second to last, and it was like, those were also main event matches.
I think if you
Like
have
Young Bucks versus the Lucha Bros Escalera de Morta match. Like you can't tell me that wasn't a main event match. It might not have went on last, but that was a main event match.
well, I mean, okay, so yes, and we have to also think about main event quality versus actual main event. I think some things that are the main event should not be in the main event because they don't really have main event quality.
Oh, also, Damian Priest versus Bad Bunny. That went on second to last, but that should have been the main event over Brock and Cody.
Yeah, but that was only because it's Brock and Cody. And I also don't think they thought like how well Bad Bunny could actually do.
And also running the risk of if anything bad happens to Bad Bunny, we can't end the show on that.
Oh yeah, true shit. Because his fans might go crazy.
Like if he gets hurt and you have to end the show, like no, that's not good for business.
Please make sure that you vote in the poll. or polls. That always sounds so weird to say.
Vote on the stripper props.
Scribbles.
Shit. Hey, I'm gonna go on my break. Cody's entrance should take a while.
Oh. Okay, it's the WWE poll. Who will win between Cody and Brock? I'm gonna be the one to say it. I get why they didn't have like a stipulation, but I also am like, you need a stipulation. Cause like this is your third match.
I have to roll with him. I have to roll with him. We have to roll together.
Look, I'm gonna say it again. I don't even watch WWE, and I know that Cody Rhodes is a heel, and you people just are not paying attention to it.
He tried to tell you he ain't a baby face, he ain't a heel. And if that's how you feel, you feel.
Has never stopped being a heel since he tried to take leadership of the Bullet Club away from Kenny Omega. And that's been years. That man never went back to me in the face. Even at AEW when he was being a face, he was a heel.
Listen, I had this conversation, I think on True Hair Heat when I was like in the guest box one day. Cody only helped Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn become friends in order to help him out in the Roman match because he know he needed backup. So he had to get them together.
Well, there's that, and the fact that they helped him out. They helped him out with AEW, and that's why they got punished for that time. Because if you listen to the old stuff, like they were like pitching Tony Khan to that. So without them two, we would have an AEW, and then they asked us to even come over. Fuck it.
But my thing about it is when they said EVPs, when they put Cody on the same level, I used to be like, how is he on the same level? When he actually seeked out Tony in the first place and like kind of pitched Tony this whole like thing because he had a whole bunch of investors he pitched to, and he was kind of quote unquote the face. But he had like people behind him to be like, yeah, this is definitely going to work. Well, I'm like, what happened to that? Because Tony, I don't think if the Young Bucks or Kenny Omega came to you and solicited you for this, why you wouldn't have been like, I'm not taking your meeting. You took Cody's meeting because Cody was a little popular. You're a wrestling fan. You loved his dad. And he came to you with a business proposition.
That's the thing, though, with the Elite. I don't think they want it at that point in time to be more front and center. I don't think they want to be more behind the scenes. I think they wanted to continue wrestling and to help out the wrestling world. I think Tony gave them the EVP thing just to see, like, fulfill his, this is going to sound so weird, but to fill his wrestler fantasy. Yeah.
I want to say that it must have been a black lady backstage because Brock has a feed-in braid.
I'm trying to tell you, I don't think Brock Lesnar is racist. I just think he hates everybody. Hey, that's
right now, Brock is whooping the pure D hell out of Cody. He is beating him like he owes him money. And Cody's mama's in the front row. So Cody, Brock runs into the turnbuckle. You know how that goes. Now he's on the outside.
I'm just saying, he wouldn't do that with Brandy there. He wouldn't do that with Liberty there. He wouldn't do all that.
I like how people said they did not want to see Brandy Rose at WWE. But then the other day, when she mentioned that she wasn't going to wrestle again, people were like, that's so messed up. And I'm like, you can't pick and choose one. Like, I enjoyed open night. Uh,
Who told you that it was open,
open night.
bitch?
Or even though it offended a lot of people, and I was like, girl, you shouldn't have said it. You might have a black belt, but I'm a black bitch. That. I laughed. I laughed. I was like, and people were like, I'm offended. I was like, that's only you.
People don't like Brandy Rhodes because a lot of people don't think Brandy Rhodes should be in the Rhodes family. And they also don't like the work that she did to curate the image of Cody and herself. I will also say that without Brandy, when Cody was in the Indies, there would have never been Cody Rhodes because it had to be Brandy and Cody Rhodes. Because legally, WWE was holding on the man's last name.
Yeah.
And also, equally, if you are not his family, he hates you.
Well, I would say Dijak and Brock are the same person because they seem to only hunt a certain type of people, uh, never people of their same ilk. Dijak hunted every person of ethnicity in NXT. He's just pretty much done it. Ilya was the last one. I forgot who he's hunting now. Oh, the fake DJ Eddie Thorpe, who is like a Samoan. He's supposed to be like a Samoan DJ, weird. And now he's hunting him. And I was like, but there are plenty of people who look like you. You could have hunted in NXT. It's plenty.
But are they good?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
He could have hunted the Creed brothers. He could have hunted who else? There's a lot
there's
of them.
two of them versus one of him.
Huh?
There's two of them versus one of him.
Well, you know how they do one at a time, hunting. Why does Tony Storm look like a Marilyn Monroe?
Oh, yes. Make the team. I've been wanting this team. Yes. So Chris Statlander wins. Mercedes Martinez starts attacking him. Here comes Willow. Okay, Mercedes and Diamante kind of reunite to start beating her ass. But here comes Willow out to save Chris Statlander. Willow, come on. Just hit her head one time. Just hit her head against that mat one time. Come on, Willow. You know you want
I'm
to.
right. So,
You know you want to, Willow. You should do it. Okay,
I like
wait.
how they zoom in on Cody's mama and she looks so disappointed.
Uh-oh.
But I'm also wondering why is Tony Storm and her bra looking like a bootleg Marilyn Monroe at this moment?
We got a tag team. We got a women's tag team for me. Yes. Come on, Willow. Just hit upside the head one time. Join your sisters, Willow. Join your Latin sisters. Come on, Willow. Come on. So my captions don't say Tony Storm. They say Tony Stark. When she turned into Iron Woman.
Listen, did I send it to you, Discord? That whole like Jim Carrey her thing.
I think we shared it with everybody. I used to be a huge Jim Carrey fan. I'm no longer a Jim Carrey fan.
Yeah. Next on AEW.
Wait, I'm not yet. I'm watching the promo.
I don't even know I don't know who he facing because it's not even a match that was listed.
You know what? I'm gonna say I like Toni Storm because for the small titty girls like me, she be making them look big when she goes to wrestle. So you know, I semi root for her.
Why do I know I spelled that wrong?
Cause you did. I don't even see it. But yeah. Blue, is your ass still in here?
I know I spelled it wrong. Let me double check that. Why? And why this? It's gonna be right. By the time I finish this, it's gonna be over with.
Is this Kane? No.
No.
Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
Joe. 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 Joe.
Because I'm thinking in the time that I've known Samoa Joe, there was a time where his name was spelled differently.
Not that I can think of.
MOA.
It's
Okay, I'll
always
put it right.
Samoa Joe. Because that's
I'll
how
put
you.
it right. I didn't spell the middle part right though.
Now Roman has changed his name several times.
Yeah. Again,
Pentacle.
Cody is literally being dog walked. Like he's getting pulled like a dog out of the ring.
Oh, he's gonna win.
Oh yeah, by the time I put it up, it was over with.
I mean, it's been different.
Cody, you getting whooped in front of your mama. You brought your mama all the way to Detroit for this. Oh, you made it back in. You made it back in. Okay, Cody. Oh, Cody back knocked out of the ring.
And Samoa Joe really just walked out here and took out Serpentico for fun times.
Cody, please stay on the outside.
Yeah, literally the time it took Samoa Joe was more time than he spent in that match. Like him walking down took longer.
Nah. Cody, why you keep getting back in the ring? Cody, if you win after this dog walks you, Cody, you literally holding on to the ring. Oh, he about to F5 you outside.
Okay,
Oh,
all in. Who's gonna be the all in?
Cody just got L5. And again, if you're watching WWE, whoever this lady, which I'm assuming she's of some kind of ethnicity, who did these feet and braids, they were great. They were great. You need to do some of these women's hair. Because he only got one strand of hair loose. That's it. And he been wrestling, he is pouring down sweat. Cody, get up and walk back to the back, please. 6, 7, 8, 9. You about to hit the 10. Okay, that's crazy now. That was a botch. That was a botch. That man said 10, had 10 fingers up. And it was like, you made it in on time, Cody.
He may have counted a little bit too fast.
He was like, shit. Here we go with this man. Cody like, come on.
Wait,
Now Cody want to fight.
what
Cody
is
want to fight.
happening?
Up. Suplex City again. Cody, you're back on the outside. Cody, don't do this to you. Your mama, Cody. Oh, Cody about to get L5 again. This time, announce table. And he broke it. You know what? I give her credit though. That was the week you weren't here. Was the last week you weren't here? That she was shaking on top of that top rope. She was shaking.
Oh,
Do your
is
clean.
challenging CM Punk?
Huh?
Oh,
Yes.
oh. Samoa Joe challenging CM Punk. Yes, Punk Ashfield. How you gonna get out of this one, Punky?
Cody is still getting up. 5.
Get up! Get up!
Cody is literally using the chair to get up and walk like a walker. He made it back again. Brock is getting real angry. He's turning that deep red.
That collision ladder match may have been one of the best ladder matches ever. Julia Hart. Holy shit, Julia Hart. Holy fucking shit, Julia Hart. I'm still hyped.
I am not doing any more polls. Ain't nobody voting.
I can't vote. I can't vote. I'm on camera, so I can't vote.
Oh, no, I wouldn't worry. Everybody come in after the show over. It'd be like 45,000 people rushing in. As soon as we hang up, I just see everybody just show up.
We have the Acclaimed coming up next for a promo.
Oh,
Check it out.
Cody literally
What's it
has,
all about?
like, you have seen those, what you call those, like, scary movie, like, slices down somebody's body, like when the exorcist comes. He has it down from his, like, his armpit across his chest. Like, it looked like he's been crying for the rest of his life. Cody got suplex.
Yeah.
When he took the top turnbuckle off.
I literally blinked and the Samoa Joe match was over.
Well, who told you to blink? Didn't Tony Khan teach you not to blink?
He done took off the ring.
Hey.
Oh,
Tony Khan
right.
blinked at least 3 times this week. At least 3 times.
We have
that we know.
A counter for the media storm. How many times Tony Khan blinks? Because Will Washington has him blinking now, and I'm going to stand firm that it is Will Washington controlling the AI.
He hit him with the stare, and the referee didn't say nothing. That should have been a disqualification, but that's okay. Cody's like, that's all right.
Like, we should turn that into a drinking game.
No. Well,
he blinked, drink.
Maybe sober.
Come on, Cody. Come on, Cody.
Dolores. Cody is 2/3 and 55% black.
Oh, Cody cut him twice. Cody cut him twice. Oh, damn, he kicked out. Come on.
The most I ever saw Tony Khan blink was when MJF was on the mic.
You cannot let this man lose in front of his mama again. Okay?
It's WWE. He could lose in front of his whole family.
He did already. That's bad enough.
He done
lost in front of his family and his daughter. He got beat up in his hometown in front of his mama and cousins and them. And now his mama is in the ring again. He can't.
He could. Dolores, it's WWE.
Oh, he got the lock on. He got that arm. He gonna break it. Cody, you know my favorite line from when Brandy got interviewed by Sean Ross is when Sean Ross asked this it just was like, why did you ask this question? He was like, oh, so do you like help Cody do his hair and get dressed? And she's like, I don't know about white people's hair. I died laughing. She's like, I do not know about white people's hair. She's like, if I did his hair, it would fall out. So I don't know how to do that. And she's like, as far as getting dressed, I get me and my daughter dressed, and she don't even like the way I dress. So Cody is moving closer to the ropes, ladies and gentlemen. Also, the Acclaimed is on a video package with Tony Schiavone.
Because Daddy Ass is trying to leave us.
I don't know. A lot of wrestlers gave him like a goodbye message. His wife has been posting these like, this is what you're doing in retirement kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't
want him to retire.
He's getting, you don't want him to go like Ric Flair?
He's too young.
He's not young. You don't want him to go out like Ric Flair.
He's a baby.
I did not know. Is it Catherine? That man need to touch a razor with his leg. Man.
Wow.
That is a lot.
Look, I'll be real. I did not think out of
those two
was the game.
Cody just did Brock lock on Brock. And he is twisting it on. He is gonna break it. He is gonna break it. I want him to break Brock's arm. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Is Brock gonna tap? Is Brock gonna tap?
No.
Is Brock coming close up? He's shaking. He is shaking. Ah, Brock slammed it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta.
You see the sweat dripping off of Brock's face.
No.
Brock is working. Do you realize it's been some minutes? This is the longest Brock has ever wrestled.
No.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have on AEW the World Trio match, the House of Black. I thought I said Black. Buddy King, Buddy Matthews, and Malachi Black, the champions, versus Action Andrade, Darius Martin, and Lee Johnson. Oh,
Undefeated in trios.
1, 2 crossroads. He got him up. Brock is limp. Brock shook. Girl, do you know that Brock's whole pants is busted all the way in the middle?
Oh God.
Like his whole underwear, everything is out. And he got beat. His whole pants ripped apart.
Oh God. Not all his privacy out.
And it ripped right
Cody
apart.
Rhodes literally beat the pants off of him.
Wait. So Cody Rhodes won?
Yes. As Cody was hitting the crossroads, his pants just shredded apart. And so all you saw was glad he had underwear on. Because all you saw was black underwear. Because with the crossroads, your legs are open and up. And so Brock just got his butt kicked.
Never thought I would see that. Never thought I'd see somebody beat the pants off of Brock Lesnar.
Literally.
Literally.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not here to win, you do not win. So right now, Sammy might be our only champ.
To think, tonight could end with me holding all the belts.
Not really. You haven't seen your new predictions. But that's great.
Well, we don't have a belt for New Japan yet.
Yes, we do. We have a Seeing Stars belt. We have a Seeing Stars belt. And AEW won it. I've won it. You just haven't won it.
Well, the G1's not over yet.
You holding on. You hold on.
Wow.
I lost in the GCW predictions. That's what that's from.
So, wait a minute. Ain't this? Am I right? I don't think they're still together. But isn't her they're not together anymore, right? Lee Johnson and her.
Yeah, they're getting married.
Okay, so she's staring her future husband down.
Yeah, they always do that though. Think about like when he was in like the factory or when he was with Arn and they were beefing with Varsity Blondes.
That is dirty. Brock is dirty. Cody is hurt, right? His arm is hurt. So after the match, Brock is continuously raising his hurt arm in the air. Brock is showing him respect. When have we seen that? Not only did Brock get his own lock put on him, he got his shorts ripped off of him and pinned, but he also had to show respect to somebody. And Brock is like literally going up, shaking people's hands, putting people's hat on his head. He's like literally.
I'm also gonna say something that might be deemed insensitive.
Okay, go for it.
House of Black versus 2 black guys. Amazing, wonderful. We love to see.
Is it 2.5?
No, it's just 2 because Lee, Action and Darius are both half, and Lee is a full black person.
So 2 halves make a whole.
Yeah, so I said 2 black guys.
Oh, okay. You know how to do it. You're not good at math, do you? If that's the case, Malachi got half, and
How Malachi got half? All of them is white.
they go to some championship. Sammy was sitting there looking one time, and I was like, I know what he about to ask. And LW was like, what? I was like, so is the House of Black and Malachi Black? Are they considered black because they got black?
I mean, the acclaim still flame them. Like, how are you the House of Black, but you ain't got no black people?
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of that match on WWE right now.
Ooh,
We're just
shit, Brody. I felt that, and I'm not even wrestling.
I just don't know why they keep changing this Slim Jim Battle Royal around. Yes, I did say it. Slim Jim Battle Royal. Not because Slim Jim Battle Royal. They say they're gonna make this money off these endorsements. Next thing you know, you're gonna have like a the Viagra Bowl who can last the longest.
That's gonna be an impact. That'll be an impact match. That won't be a WWE.
Listen, I watched Impact this week. I watch it every week, but I watched Impact this week. What was up with the ending? It was like he literally got pretty much stabbed to death, but they saying that he survived and got on his motorcycle and just rode off.
Because think about it. Eric Young's thing with the design from the get-go was that the design was an idea. It was never like just him. The design was like for the people. So it made sense that the idea is embodied in Eric Young and he can never die because of that.
Only one rule in the Viagra Bowl. No small packages.
You know what? Hold on. I gotta change my internet because that makes sense.
But what if it's a small package that's hard to hit? Or if you hit the small package, you have to hold it for long.
Listen, I just want to say, after seeing Brock shred apart, he can't do a small package.
Listen. It's 2023. Ain't nothing hard to hit these days.
Yeah, look, there's some things that's hard to hit. Beyonce on stage, hard to hit. Cardi B in the courtroom, hard to hit. Also, Dolores, we all kind of assumed Brock had a small package when he had the penis pointing up to his face.
I know something is hard for Brock to hit.
Well, not really, because he got 11 kids.
I don't know. She might be getting around because after what I just saw, he ain't nothing.
I think he got 2 sons with Sable, and then he got a boy and a girl, and God knows that girl looked like Brock Lesnar. Said, "Achoo!" And out she came, but she all pale. Like I was like, is she? For the longest time, I was, is she albino?
Yeah, I think she's albino.
People.
That's what I'm saying. He had somewhere. He had to be getting around somewhere.
Like that's a question I've been wondering for all this time. Sammy, do you know if white people can have albino people?
I think it's a chromosome problem.
Like,
yeah.
Okay, I've always wondered, like, how would you know if there's a white albino?
Usually from the eyes.
I know. I just don't want to see her in a dark alley. First of all, I can see her coming. Second of all, she'll slam me.
Because there's also like people who are super pale with like platinum blonde hair, and it's like, are they albino? And you see their eyes, and it's like, no, their eyes are blue. They're not albino.
I mean, I have a best friend, and she's paler than Seamus. Like I used to call her my nightlight because just put her out in the door and you'll see her coming.
Yeah. My sister is super pale. Like you can see all of her veins.
Yeah, that's like.
I just got a question. When you date Brock child, do you say to yourself, like they said, that's what if you look at the mom, that's what the daughter will be. Like, do you just
finish that statement?
Do you
finish that statement?
That's what's gonna happen? Do you want is that what you like? Maybe in the future. This is exactly what's gonna happen. She's going to
So
come.
yeah, my
Like,
sister, she ain't white. She's translucent.
So we got a translucent white lady. We got Brock Lesnar over here with a kid that oh god.
ladies and gentlemen, as you see, I had to do the ticker because it lets you do over 1,000 words at a time. But we have the Battle Royal.
Oh,
It has Shinsuke Nakamura, AJ Styles, The Miz, Sheamus, Tommaso Ciampa, LA Knight, Santos Escobar, Butch, Chad Cable, Karrion Cross, Matt Riddle, Otis, Grayson Waller, Ridge Holland, Bronson Reed, Cameron Grimes, uh, where did I stop it? Cameron Grimes. Eric Ivar, Apollo Cruz, Ridge Holland, Ludwig Kaiser, Giovanni Vinci, Rick Booth, Austin Theory, and JD McDonald on there.
shit.
But only the Miz, LA Knight just come out to a big cheering. And my boy, AJ Styles, 'cause you don't want none. You don't want none. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you also watching this, go to Instagram.
Oh shit.
I know you all figure out sometimes why do I pick
Oh.
the songs I pick
Oh.
for Instagram. It's because I'm just feeling it at the moment.
Oh.
And I think today I picked
Oh.
Will Smith.
No. Oh
Something.
shit. You know what? Give me that feud. Okay, Lee Johnson was over here just getting all the people, and I want a Buddy Matthews Lee Johnson feud.
Yeah,
Move, move, Lee, move, move. Oh shit.
What does the winner of this get?
No,
nothing. It's legend.
Ooh,
Slim Jim.
Listen, I just have to figure out because it's been a while since I've seen his face. Is it because Macho Man
nasty.
has passed away? But this is the first time I've seen a Macho Man anywhere on WWE in a while.
Well, that's because allegedly Macho Man helped Stephanie figure out her preferences.
Listen, I think he go low, but he don't go that low.
That's been a moment for
Yeah,
you.
I think some of Vince's friends might have helped.
I hope it's not true because that would be like when he was with Miss Elizabeth, and I don't want to think
Oh,
about
oh,
it.
oh, oh, oh. MVP is out here.
Shit, that motherfucker just threw him up halfway across the ring. Shit, Brody King, you strong as fuck.
And he come. Oh man, he brought out almost. Almost in the doggone battle world.
Don't have almost be the one that wins this.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! Shit! Okay, that needs to be a match again. That needs to happen again. It has to happen again because Action Andretti, Darius Martin, and Lee Johnson may have been the closest people to defeating the House of Black since they won the trios belt. And they're not a regular trios team, but golly, they look good together. House
Man,
have
those double knees though from Buddy and Malachi. That
and then Larry, he just ooh. But did you see Lee Johnson when he did like the net breaker and did the cutter, and it was flawed. Yes, give me more of this now.
it
Right.
makes 1,000% sense to me that House of Black is the champions because goddamn those three. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna try this again because Lord knows I'm fighting for my life with this screen. I'm fighting the devil. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not in the chat of YouTube, I can't get polls to you. But there's a game on Twitch you can play where you can answer questions.
Oh my
Um,
God,
and
what
so
question?
Try to answer those questions. See if you can get them. Um, ladies and gentlemen, because right now I'm having to add almost versus almost.
Okay, so they giving Hobbs Cuban links, and they look as fake as Dipset did last year around this time when they went up against the Locks.
Ladies and gentlemen, LA Knight is stomping Grayson Waller, who has shiny purple pants.
Oh,
I just can't wait to go back and watch this and how it started because I hit hotkeys to start this, and when I hit the hotkeys, all of a sudden I saw it blink twice and we were live.
You know, I just remembered because QTV was on the screen of the "He's Gay" chant. Like that was such a good moment.
Was that Sean Paul that just got eliminated?
oh God, if it is, ALW lost.
It looked like I'm not for sure, but it looked like Champa that got eliminated by Ted Gable. Oh no, he's still in the ring. Champa's still in the ring. Him
Uh,
and somebody else had the same clothes on,
that's awkward. But it's
same
smart.
black underwear.
Actually, that's smart.
Matt Riddle, I don't know who did your braids, but you need to go back because they left the both Vikings Warriors are out. Raiders Warriors, whatever they want to be today. Oh, Shinsuke just kicked Tommaso. Tommaso just threw Shinsuke outside. Up, DDT between the ropes, and he kicked Shinsuke. Up, Tommaso eliminated Shinsuke. Up, Bronson is now attacking Tommaso. Up, and yep, ALW pick out. Who did everybody else have?
LA Knight.
Sucks. Yeah, LA Knight. Well, sucks for ALW, and here I am enjoying the Breakfast of Champions.
ALW probably watching Man is all over.
Is that your light beer that you have?
It ain't light.
Oh, Ridge is out. You know
I
what? Yeah,
bought 4 cases of beer, and one of them accidentally was light beer.
Austin Theory eliminated Grimes.
So you bought like 48 beers?
Like 60.
Santos eliminated Theory.
How many is in a case?
12 to 16.
Oh, Karrion Cross tried to eliminate
Different
Santos.
cases are different sizes.
Oh, Karrion Cross just eliminated Santos Escobar. You know what? Every time I see this man, he has grown more and more hair.
Who?
Karrion Cross. Now he's got like the bop.
He's starting to look emo.
Why does that girl look like she's in a hospital?
I must be emo.
Why is that Christian Cage's daughter? She looks like she's a victim.
Stop.
She does. Do you see? She looks scared.
Wait. I don't have it turned up loud enough, but I think she's telling him that she's the TNT champion.
Christian Cage could not have a daughter because if he had a daughter, he would have to be with himself because.
What does he say? You have to listen to this. What does he say to this little girl? He done shoved her away. Almost done got rid of Riddle and Butch.
I'm going to listen to this to see.
Almost is running everybody over. Almost has Chad up slam. Karrion Cross got elbowed by Almost. Up, Grayson Waller up. Care about y'all slam. Almost. Let me you put your titty back in your shirt. Almost tried to get LA Knight. LA Knight giving him that work.
Oh man, Christian Cage.
LA Knight got almost just kicked him in the face. Shame
All right. So I watched it back and turned up the volume so I could hear it. The little girl asked him, "Can I have your belt?" And he told her, "You can't touch his belt. You didn't win it."
She said, "Can I hold your belt?" And he was like, "But did you win it?" And then she was like, she ran off. And he was like, "Security, she's not forgetful."
Now everybody in the battle royal has thrown almost over the rope.
Also, his beef with people whose fathers are no longer here continues.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Yes.
Darby Allin is mentoring a snot-nosed 18-year-old who shouldn't be here in Nick Wayne. And Nick Wayne does not have his father. Dear God, Christian, you are never beating those sharks.
Grayson Waller went under the bottom rope. So he didn't quite lose. Now he back in and he cuttering people.
Man, this is about to be the best feud in AEW, though.
Why does the Miz and Grayson Waller look at each other and they both look alike? And they both are like, "Oh my God, we can work together."
Because
it's like a light bulb moment that they are the same person.
I want to see. Okay, this is just me.
You're an asshole with a talk show. I'm an asshole with a talk show.
Now Miz trying to eliminate LA Knight. LA Knight over the top rope. He back in.
I want to see Bang Bang Gang.
But guess what?
Do the guns.
LA Knight eliminated the Miz. You want the Bang Bang to get a talk show?
No, I want them to be like do their entrance together, like do the guns entrance together. Because you was like, I want to see like Jay White just sitting there like all methodical. Like
if you had Grayson Waller, he is out, eliminated by Sheamus. Now LA Knight and Sheamus are arguing with each other, but Bronson Reed has squashed them like bugs. Nope. Karrion Kross eliminated by AJ Styles.
You know what? I did pretty good at predicting this because I was like, well, out of the names listed, it's probably going to be LA Knight or Sheamus. And then the next day we saw AJ Styles on the list and it's like, oh, well, it could be AJ Styles. And all three of those guys are still in the match. So
LA Knight trying to lift Bronson Reed over the rope. We know that's not going to happen.
Thank you.
Bronson Reed got LA Knight over the rope.
The only person still in that I didn't have predicted is Bronson Reed, though.
Bronson Reed, LA Knight is he has thrown him out. LA Knight has eliminated Bronson Reed. Bronson Reed is angry. This might be a bad thing. But in the ring, Sheamus and AJ Styles are fighting each other while LA Knight is trying to pick himself up.
Look at this. The three people who I thought could be the winner are the last three people in the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, will AJ Styles get a bro kick? Nope. This is foul.
I know WWE pretty well.
Oh, AJ Styles on the top. Oh, phenomenal. He's waiting for a phenomenal forearm. But Karrion Kross got him by the leg. Sheamus kicked him. Eliminated.
Jay White don't have no damn sense.
LA Knight slam Sheamus. We're down to the last two. LA Knight and Sheamus. LA Knight going for the people's elbow.
Yo, the funniest thing this summer was when everybody realized LA Knight literally was in everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
He tried for the summer. Got a knee.
Bro was in commercials for a decade.
And it all started with like one tweet where it was like, hey, is this LA Knight? And then everything just started being like LA Knight, LA Knight, LA Knight.
Like when he smiles, like you're like, oh yeah, that is LA Knight.
I'm watching AEW Collision, which is on TNT. They're watching SummerSlam, which is on pay-per-view and Peacock. I don't do WWE, so yeah.
Off the top row, Jim is holding his back.
So you just swapping us, Dolores? I couldn't be in the first seat. I couldn't be in first chair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Did LA Knight win?
Sammy Joe has not missed.
All right then. That means LA Knight won. That means Anika has 3, Sammy has 3, Dolores has 2, I have 2, and ALW has 2.
So me and Anika had to pick something different. What did we pick different?
Hold on. I'm putting everybody's name in. Y'all picked the women's match. The women's match of Asuka, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte. That's the only one y'all different on.
Oh, okay.
So it could come down to that.
Well, yeah, definitely would have none of you pull up ahead of us.
So who picked what for that match between the two of them?
Anika,
Picked
Dolores,
Asuka.
all chose Asuka. Sammy and ALW all chose Charlotte.
Boom. And did we pick different on anything else?
We all chose Shayna Baszler. Anika, Sammy, and myself chose Gunther. You, Dolores, and ALW chose Drew McIntyre. Everybody picked Finn, and I picked Jay for the match. Everyone else picked Roman.
So all I need is to get to Drew to win, and for Oscar to stay.
If it was just for Tribal Chief, I would have said Jay, but it's the title too, and I think that they're going to have Roman beat Hulk Hogan's record.
I think they're gonna screw Jay out of winning the belt, but he's technically gonna somehow win the match. He's just not gonna win the belt.
But this is the thing.
Shout out Bianca Belair and LA Knight for the Slim Jim commercial.
Slim to a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Next, ladies and gentlemen, let me get out of full screen. I don't know what the hell. I mean, what are we watching?
A Jay White cutout. Who knew a Jay White cutout would be this cool?
I got 3 wings left, but I'm full.
Ladies and gentlemen, next on SummerSlam is the MMA match rules. You either have to tap out. What is it? Pass out or tap out, one of those. Shayna Baszler versus Ronda Rousey.
Come on, Shayna. Rip her apart. Rip her apart. Rip her apart. Rip her apart.
So this is her last match. This is her last match. This is her last match. This is her last match.
Don't be like ripping her parts though. Kids be watching.
Yeah, like the kid behind me.
If they watch anime, they've seen it.
No, they haven't. Next on your screen is.
Have you not watched anime?
Next on AEW is the AEW Real World Title match with special official Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. It is CM Punk versus Ricky Starks.
But seriously, have you never watched the anime? Because like when it comes to women and death, they explode through the whole canal. Oh, Do you see the trios match for next week? Did you see the trios match for next week? What's up, dude? Next week, ladies and gentlemen, for the trios match, we
Come
have
here.
Black versus CM.
Come here.
Also, another thing with anime is fan service, aka the slow mo ho.
Move back.
We gotta
Come on. Come on. You go right here.
We gotta be mindful of the chance.
Go right here. In front of me now. Hey. Hey.
What's up, dude?
He ran off, go get that water.
He ran off on the plug twice.
Huh?
He ran off on the plug twice.
Listen, he run in and out. He on the Xbox? He's watching the pay-per-view, which he's a wrestling fan. Anybody who's watched True Hill, he has seen. He's been on the stream. We saw him around here. We saw him young.
Back when I was watching True Hill Heat, I did see him on the stream.
Yeah. I pop in and out over there. Guess what? I just want to say something live on air. First of all, I'm not even gonna let CM get in trouble for this.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I put a survey down in the comments. I've been doing this for the past couple of days. I was shocked and surprised when, you know who the hell I'm about to say, motherfucker, you keep stalking the damn business page. Now you gonna goddamn answer the survey like a stupid ass bitch gonna say, well, you know what? The one thing you would change is you didn't block me.
No.
Okay? So listen to this. You keep blowing up the shit. Listen, you got blocked for a goddamn reason. It was way before me. Okay, it was above my head. But you keep fucking with me, okay? I don't understand. Also, I appreciate that some people who want to talk shit about the channel also want to do the same motherfucking things on their channel. I appreciate that shit too. Watch along. You ain't watch shit along because you had the goddamn channel with your measly ass people coming on late at night.
Dolores! No! 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 I am not letting you do that. No. No. We are better than that. We are better than that, Dolores. We are better than that. Even though they deserve it, we are better than that.
We are better than that. That's why they're trying to do that. You can't beat them, be like them. That's what they're trying to do. Okay?
Ain't no shot, Sammy. That was like a whole semi-automatic that just cut through a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Look, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
If you told me every time I did it, you could have just asked me instead of trying to get like a little kid at school. They pull your hand and slap you, and then be like, "I like you." No,
Dolores, we have already determined that Fresh and Fit are doing what they want to do in order to make their channel pop. We ain't got to pay them no
it ain't Fresh and Fit. It's bumming ass. They bum asses. That's what it is.
And that's what Fresh and Fit is too. But over here on the Workhorse Wrestling Network, we ain't gotta tell them folks. Let them people look. What's for us is for us. Our fans is with us. Ain't no point in having beef with nobody because at the end of the day,
you can't compete.
You can't compete where you don't compare.
That's what I'm saying. And you know who you are because you come in the chat every day. Every time we have a live watch along, you're in there with your little eye emojis, looking. You're trying to figure out. You're trying to do what we do. Stop playing. And also to that stalker, you know who you are. Cyber, get the fuck about myself, okay? If I put your whole name out there, don't make me do that.
Dolores.
Begging, always begging. Don't nobody want you back. The hell on. You got kicked out the street and blocked for a reason. And it was way before I meet you. You think what Anika said is bad. Wait. Just wait. Keep getting messages. Keep getting surveys from you. I'm gonna say some stuff that is gonna the whole channel gonna get blocked. Matter of fact, you're gonna have to call 911 to Jesus for it, okay? So leave me alone.
Dolores. Folks, if you cannot come respectfully talking shit, then don't bring it.
I'm gonna pipe down on that. How about that?
We don't have problem talking shit with you, but just understand that there are limits to certain things that you will and will not say.
Why does Rhonda look like she's bleeding from the eyebrow? That's just her makeup. She looks bad. They both look bad.
What do you mean, like bad? Like the makeup?
They look like the. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Even I know that it's going too far. I know I spelled that wrong, but that's what they look like. That's what they look like. That's exactly what both of their eyes look like.
We are gonna move on.
Shayna got the braids before you get your wig put on. Rhonda got my old school like braids, but you got the ponytail look. They both got the raccoon eyes. Rhonda is like raccoon, a bleeding raccoon, and Shayna has it where it's like all on the side of her face. And it might have some meaning by it, but it don't look well. And this is how you gonna go out. You going out looking sad. They are punching each other. Like this is a real MMA fight they have with each other. And Rhonda has her UFC outfit on. So I'm assuming she's going back because this is the first time she don't wear her little UFC promotion outfit on with their logo.
Oh, so she can go back now that that her competition left. Okay. But let her have a hard match. She gonna run again. Okay.
I forgot that girl name. I said I was gonna repost her. But the black girl, I love her who dances coming out to the ring. Every single time, me and my mom watch like 5 videos where she like dances, twerks, parties, has a good time on the way to the ring, and then she bop and knock somebody the hell out. I was like, girl, you partying on the way to knocking somebody out. I appreciate it.
I mean, that's how it be. You know, you going to party, going to have fun, and then somebody make you gotta fight.
I don't understand if they're supposed to pass out, tap out. Why is he raising her hand to see if she okay?
Somebody's face hits your hands, and you know, it is what it is.
And Rhonda got a bruise on her rib side. And you know what? I kind of think even though they are both, acting it out, Shayla somehow feels a certain type of way because she was crying like legit, like not like fake one down the eye tear. Like she was pouring tears out her eyes about how she was treated by Rhonda. She's like, well, I had stuff she never showed up. She doesn't care. She thinks that she's better than me. And I was like, you felt that on the inside. Because I ain't never seen you act like this.
Shayna Baszler was the first female catch as catch can wrestler. Like no other woman had that distinct like that. Jessamine Duke and Marina Shafir always showed up for Shayna Baszler.
Oh, they got the medics in the room now. Shayna look like she might have broke her wrist, her arm.
Pop it back in place. Pop it back in place.
Shout out.
Don't you let Rhonda win.
Oh, Rhonda is throwing the medical team.
Shout out to Shayna's gear. I'm pretty sure that's 40K inspired.
You better have it out something.
Which also on the note of 40K, I'm looking forward to Henry Cavill's Amazon series whenever that comes out.
Oh, she punching. Oh, she punching him with the good armlet. Oh, bad reflex. Oh, she choking him. She choking him. She choking Ronda. Choke her out. Choke her out. Choke her out. Choke her. Choke her. Choke her. Oh, Ronda with the arm bar. But she can't get it in good. She can't get it in good. She doing it on the bad arm. She trying to get it. Oh, she broke it. Oh no. Oh wait a minute. Shayna reversed. Ankle up. Ankle up. Shayna break on. Break on. She going for the rope. She almost there. Back. Oh, she got her in the behind choke. Oh no. No, Shayna, don't pass out like this.
Wait, hold on. I thought Ricky the Dragon Steamboat was supposed to be the special guest referee.
He was.
Special outside enforcer.
Wait, they said special guest referee.
Yes,
But on Friday for Rampage, they said special enforcer.
Maybe Ricky can't get him out. Oh, oh, oh. Shayna is choking her out like she tried to choke her out. Shayna has got it locked in with one arm, and Ronda's raking that arm. Oh my God, Ronda's turning bluish purple. Oh, oh, she won. She still got it like it. Oh.
Ah, shit. There it is. There's the bell. Ding, ding, ding.
Shayna Baszler. What?
Yes.
Let's get it.
Finally.
Yes, 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 yes.
Way to go, Shayna. I don't even watch this shit no more. I'm proud of you, Shayna. I'm proud.
Listen, if I can find the clip and show you, Shayna, you know how like you block a kick, like normally kind of kick on the side of the head, and it just be like light because their hand in the way. Ronda tried to throw her hand up, but Shayna knocked her shit into next week.
Wait, who's the Raw announced team?
Right now, I think it's gonna be Ray Barrett and some lady.
It's Wade Barrett.
That's like legitimately fighting to the point where Ronda's eye is like swollen with a knot on the side. She got like a huge, like this size bump on her eye.
Right now, as of Monday, Michael Cole and Wade Barrett are going to be commentators for WWE Raw.
Yeah. Because they doing the after show.
Why is Byron not here?
Okay, well, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but you know, Kayla Braxton is no longer on the bump. On the pre-show today, they put the new girl on the pre-show, and they mentioned that she was going to do the show that Kayla does after Monday Night Raw with Wade Barrett on Monday. So I think they're kind of like Kayla is either she's leaving on her own or they putting her out. I gotta finish that document. I saw it, but I went to sleep and woke up and decided to watch it completely awake. The American Nightmare. Listen, you know the coolest thing I've seen them this week on New Japan Pro Wrestling? Yoda Tsuji. Okay, there's a man named Gay Kid who likes to jump people on the ramp. So Yoda Tsuji came out first, got jumped, but it wasn't Yoda Tsuji. Yoda Suji, come to find out later on in the night, has a twin brother. And the twin got jumped. And so Yoda Suji came out and he ended up winning the match. So now he's moved on to the semifinals. Because
T Pro.
everybody's like, this man looks exactly like him. Why does he look like him? He looks exactly like him. And like even Suji like stood him next to him and it was like, why does this dude look exactly like him? Ladies and gentlemen, the next match of the night is for the Intercontinental title. Gunther with Giovanni Vinci and Ludwig Kaiser versus Drew McIntyre. But you know what? The thing I would say I like about what I did remember seeing from the Cody documentary, the fact that Kevin Owens kept saying, like he was in shock, that Vince McMahon flew to Cody to go to his house to talk to him to try to convince him to come.
I firmly believe if the vote had gone differently, the Elite would have been in WWE, and Vince would have been a very happy person.
This is wait a minute, Sean Ross Sapp and I forgot his boss. I forgot his name. Jimmy Van pointed something out that I never did put two and two together about. Years ago, when the government went after Vince, you remember Vince showing up to court? He had very bad neck issues.
Mm-hmm.
They did a timeline. Vince's house got ran into. Thing like 4 days before he had back surgery. And nobody can pinpoint, even when Sean said he asked, nobody has legitimized whether he really had back surgery. But if he did, it could have just been like he did before. Jimmy was like, he's done it before. His neck was working just fine until the government went after him, and then all of a sudden he shows up to court with a neck brace. And now they do it again, and this time they go through your businesses and your house and stuff, and now all of a sudden you have to have back surgery. Something that nobody was told about.
All I'm gonna say is nothing will stop Vince from running WWE unless and until the good Lord himself comes down and takes Vince home. And even then, I firmly believe Vince has cloned himself so that he can activate himself to run the.
But I also wanted to figure out, and it could just be me because I know you're really smart. Vince, the Cheeto Man, and all the people who were associated with the Cheeto Man have gotten in trouble. And sometimes some of the Cheeto Man's associates, family, and friends have gotten in trouble. So I wonder if the Cheeto Man rubbed off on Linda, and now Linda is going to get them in some trouble more than what they already in.
I mean, if we say that, that also includes Chris Jericho, which could break down AEW. So do we really want to say that?
Listen, I want Chris Jericho to go. I don't want AEW to go. I don't even want WWE to go.
It'll be very interesting to see, like, if all this stuff goes through with this merger, and if that is why it's been so quiet on the Vince McMahon federal funds type list.
Drew McIntyre, if you don't win this match, what you just did was worthless. He come out and this man has a sign that says Claymore Gunther's head off. And I don't know, for a split second, I'm gonna have to go back. He looked like he kissed him on the cheek, but one of them that got a little dangerously close. Just dangerously close. And he was fine with it. I just must say, Drew McIntyre is a nice looking man. And like I said, every promotion when we do a draft, I know Sammy and ALW figured that they might can figure out what I like. I have a husband and a side piece in every promotion. Okay,
Okay, Wanda.
listen.
Do you hold up before I say anything else? Do you watch Love and Marriage Huntsville?
Yes, you talking about? I watch bits and pieces on and off. I have to catch up every like few
Hey,
episodes.
babe. The first two seasons are on Max.
Yeah, I watched up into this season, but now I've already started doing like every 2 episodes skipping. But I keep up with the gist of Empire.
Honey, the I'm gonna drop you the link to the place that has all the good tea. Cause the good tea ain't on the show. The good tea is off the scene.
Yeah. Now I did. I was obsessed with Males Alive that time when homegirl said she was gonna put out her videotape.
Oh, when she was gonna put out the revenge pee?
Uh huh.
Oh, oh, oh. So this fool turned around and said she ain't have it. And
But
she
but
said,
somebody recorded her saying she had it.
and that if it wasn't for Martell, she would have put it out. I'm gonna put you on the right thing. Hold on, because we gotta talk about wrestling too. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in your Discord.
Okay. That
So I'm very curious whether Shayna is a fan of 40K now, or if like she just saw it and thought it was cool and wanted her gear to be that.
Is it a video game?
There's video games of it.
Then she's probably a fan of it.
It's it's a tabletop game that's like 50 years old, but it's got books and video games, and they're making a TV series about it now.
I don't know because she's had gear like that multiple times. So I don't know. She's had like the eye and then the spade in the middle of it and all those things. She's had that before.
Well, the red eye in the middle of the chaos symbol is the symbol of the bad guys in the series.
Yeah. So I mean, but she's had that before, so maybe she's a fan. I don't know. But that's not her first time having it.
Y'all, I gotta go check on my puppy. I'll be right back.
All right.
If anybody's interested in knowing, the name of the bad guys is the Black Legion.
Ooh, Ref Bay. I love her. Ref Bay. I need you to win, Drew. And I need you to win. I don't care if it's by disqualification or what. I need you to win in order for me to beat Sammy and Anika. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. I know you re-signed with the company and you re-signed for a reason. Gunther is pacing back and forth. Drew has not unlocked his eyes. And this match over on Collision is, I think this is a great move because you have a great match, guaranteed match between Gunther and Drew against Punk and Starks. Because Gunther has been putting banger after banger after banger on every pay-per-view.
If Drew wins this, it's anybody's game.
I think if he wins, it might be by disqualification. That's why I picked him. Because then they can style this feud longer because it really wasn't built up like for a while. Gunther, Gunther. Lose, lose, lose. I need you to lose so I can win. Oh, Punk with the knee in the corner. Bulldog. 1, 2. Nope.
There's still some time left. The collision's not ending yet.
Well, normal time they might end early, and then what she doing? Hi, hi there. You
Yeah.
just disappeared. You just
My it said something about having to reload the page, so it reloaded.
Yeah, mine did that twice already, and it keeps saying unstable connection, but I don't know why. Because like even when I'm on stream, I mentioned this to AOW. I don't use my household internet. I use my internet off my phone, my mobile internet. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Everybody done went 1, 2. Nope. Punk kicks out. I want Punk. Listen, I want Punk to lose. Actually, I want him to win because I got other predictions I got tied up. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I have been working and coming up with a strategy to eventually, hopefully by the end of this year, beginning of next year, since CM is good at doing the overall predictions here, doing predictions with the fans. I think I worked out of the kinks of all the other things that I wanted to work out of. Now I got to get CM and Sammy to answer the form I sit in the individual inbox.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
You got an individual form. I need
For
to find
what?
out. There's 9,999 pay-per-views, and I need to figure out which ones we're gonna do and which ones you're gonna show up for. Okay, the form can be changed at any time. Okay,
Just
it'll be open.
everything that's not WWE or GCW.
Yeah, Impact has two Sunday shows.
Oh shit!
And I forgot what else.
If I'm
And
free, I'm gonna
AEW
be
has
here.
all in. But that's what I'm saying. You have to look at the schedule that is
Well,
for pro wrestling.
I don't know what I'm doing like 2 days from now. That's the thing. But like if I'm free, I'll be here, and I'm usually free. Whenever I have plans, they usually tell me last minute. I mean, I'm planning on hanging out with my buddies tomorrow, but like
Hey, Fat Butt.
last time I talked to them, they woke up 6 p.m. So like I don't know if that's actually going to be happening or not.
Oh, how'd the wedding go?
The schedule is to figure out if you want to do it, if you don't want to do it, if there's a pay-per-view that you just don't want to do. Like I know CM doesn't want to do WWE pay-per-views, but there are some other people pay-per-views that we might do that she might not feel like wanting to do, or she might want to do one out of the two of them, or a Sunday is not convenient for her. It's an open form that does not. That means you can go back and change the answer anytime. If you wake up one morning of a pay-per-view and say I'm too sick to show, click it. It'll let me know you ain't coming. Because I know just as much as I'm tired of asking, I know you all are tired of hearing me say, hey, you coming today? You coming today? You gonna show today? You coming today? I know you tired.
Oh. Ref bump. Ricky. Not that Ricky, other Ricky. Steamboat.
That dick blood. Ricky Cheese.
Dick blood.
Kick his feet off the road. You're supposed to be on the outside. Keep your ass on the outside. Uh-oh.
Something on the 20th too.
Why does
Finally someone I could cheer for in this match.
Y'all cheated. Y'all knocked the black man out of the ring and then you screwed over a black man. That is not fair. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Collision.
Wait, I haven't finished yet.
No, I'm just taking it down. I didn't say the winner.
Well, you said screwed over a black man. There's only one black man in this match.
Well, it was to the referee.
He's not in the match, Dolores.
They screwed him over. They knocked him out of the ring. And they left one black man. You heard me say it's the ref book. Screwed the ref. Screwed the black man. Is that man crying?
Boo.
And then they just screwed over the other one. You just saw it. The ref is just still laying on the outside. I don't know what's up with him. He's like, I'm gonna play this role good. Oh, Gunther has kicked Sheamus in the corner. Oh, with a powerbomb, missed it. Gunther got powerbombed.
Come on, Jushin. Jushin, we want you to come out and kick his ass now.
Beating the hell out of Dick. Just beating the hell out. Oh, he gonna whip him like his mama told. Shut up. Whip
Oh
him.
no,
Whip him.
Jushin is retired too. I
Whip
suppose
him.
that's not a thing that they'd do.
Whip him. Whip him. Whip him. Whip him too. Whip him. Whip him. Whip him like his mama should have. Whip him. Whip him like his mama should have. Whip him.
Boo. Boo.
Oh, now you got a heart. Now you got a heart. Huh? Now you got a heart. You the one who did
You
it.
talking to me?
Talking to punk ass. And he wanna have a heart. Look like the baby face. Nah. You walking around spray painting titles and stuff. Now y'all say you got a heart. You brought this old man in here for him to get elder abuse on. That's ain't your this is your fault. Okay? Oh, Gunther just power bombs Drew McIntyre. He can't beat him. Gunther is sweating and nervous.
Gunther won.
No, Gunther is still fighting. Gunther look like he about to go to the top rope, just unlike him. He desperate. And then out of breath. Leap. Splash. 1, 2, no. Ew, that's nasty. Gunther just spit a whole wad of flame out of his mouth. Ew. Ricky, I can't believe you did that, Ricky. How could you do that?
Which Ricky?
Now you got this old man up here crying.
Which one? They're both old.
Ricky
I said, old man.
We don't know how old he is, but he's not old.
Ricky Steamboat is old. He read before I was born. And I'm old. So I know
Now
you
you
old.
want to run after him with a chair? Don't be mad at him. You should have thought this through, Phil. You should have thought it through.
See, that's what I'm saying. He set him up for the LWB. He set him up. He put him in a bad nursing home, and now he getting beat, and he wonder what happened. They're having a chop battle. Gunther versus Drew. Both of them have other person's handprint on their chest. Did you see Eric Young chop this man after a podcast? Here we go. Hey, Hassan. You got a new logo thing. He's like, I'm gonna step it up. I'm gonna step it up. Oh, they look like that almost look like a claymore. 1, 2. No. No. No.
1, 2, kick out.
Sammy, you were way behind on that one.
I'm live.
1, 2. Actually, you're behind because you remember you rewinded it.
I didn't rewind it, no. I rewound Collision.
I thought you rewinded to see something on WWE.
No. Not a thing I do.
WWE is good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Collision is over with. It is done. It is over. CM is here just to be a referee. To make sure me and Sammy don't kill each other.
I rewound on Collision to hear what Christian Cage had to say to that little girl.
Slap.
Can I hold your belt? Did you win this belt?
Did you?
Y'all been together a year. I've been what?
Yeah, 1 year anniversary. Where are other horsies at?
June, May.
ALW don't like us.
I've been here like 4 to 5 months.
And Anika just ran off on the plug 3-4 times.
Like they could at least pop in the chat and check and see if they're winning or not.
No. They're not coming.
They're in the bushes.
They're not coming. And they're not coming. ALW is enjoying his personal.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't heard, Hassan, if you ain't heard, don't look for us next week. We gone. Okay?
Y'all pick your matches for next week.
I don't even know if I want to go.
I'm flipping a coin.
Oh,
Come on, it's my birthday.
Gunther won.
No. I'm flipping a coin because it's between 2 matches for me. So
Gunther won.
He's only like 30 days away from beating the record.
It doesn't matter. This is WWE. They do stupid shit all the time.
true shit. But not this time.
Well, at least I got to see my bae, Ref Bae. She's cute. I like her.
So that means Dolores and ALW are out of the running for winning championship, as am I. It comes down to Sammy and Anika, and it comes down to the women's triple threat.
And who had who? Somebody had Charlotte. Somebody had
Anika has Asuka. All the ladies picked Asuka. Sammy and ALW picked Charlotte.
You have Jay, don't you?
Yes, but that's the only one. Like, if Asuka
Do you have Bianca?
No. If Asuka wins,
then
Anika will win. Charlotte wins,
I thought you had Bianca.
Nobody has Bianca. The ladies all have Asuka.
She said that on the 3. She said, I can't believe nobody chose Bianca.
And that's too bad, because if you did have Bianca and Bianca won, you could still be in the running here, CM.
No. Because even if, let's say Bianca won and Jay won, then yeah, but the likelihood of both of them winning is low.
Next up is Seth freaking Rollins versus Finn Balor.
And everybody's got Finn. And the truth of the matter is it's possible neither one wins.
True shit.
I want Finn to win, so Damien has to cash in on him.
I don't want Finn to win for that exact reason.
You know why I want that? Okay, this is what we talked about in me and ALW. Technically, when I explain ALW, Finn, Damien cannot cash in on nobody else
I
because
can't.
everybody else with a championship has somebody behind them to help them. Finn is the only one. If you jump him, Rhea and Dom are not gonna get involved. So he's a lone target.
It would really be some shit though if Damien were to cash in on Roman Reigns tonight.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Nah, it ain't gonna happen. But man, that'd be some shit.
But you know what could happen? If Finn cannot beat Seth, and then Damien turns around and beats Seth, that would be fucked up. That would be fucked up. I did something you can't do.
Just, I gave you your shot, you missed. I gave you another shot, you missed again. I had to step up. I had to do one for the team. I had to take the belt off of him and give it to Judgment Day. You had two chances, Finn.
Somebody had to be the winner in the family, and the show wasn't you.
Yeah, that's a thing that could happen tonight.
Or he gonna do what he did before. He gonna show up. He gonna get distracted. He gonna lose, and then Damien gonna cash in, and then he might even fuck up Damien's cash in. So then they gotta face each other.
That'd be some shit.
What is this movie, CM? I don't know if you're still watching TNT. I'm about to say, what is this movie with Will Smith looking like a pimp?
Suicide Squad.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm down for the hood classics, not anything else.
Yeah, just don't put his wife's name in your mouth.
Listen, he gonna slap me. He might slap you.
I mean, you could put her name in your mouth if you're not doing it for 20 years and she's already asked you to stop herself multiple times.
They say he asked her to stop too, and he didn't do it.
Jada, it's not even about Will, to be quite honest. It's about Jada and the fact that she asked that man for years to please just leave her alone, like privately, publicly, just let her be. And the fact that he could not do that, and how everybody has turned it into discussing her sexual life is not okay.
She can screw 9,000 people. Ain't nobody business. They all grown adults. Now, would I say that boy was a little bit vulnerable? Maybe. He was a little bit vulnerable.
I would just like to point out something. Everybody goes after Jada for August Alsina, as if we have not seen female co-stars of Will and how they be acting. Don't believe me? Go look at the press runs for a lot of his movies.
Oh yeah, he was banging something up there. I think they had an openness.
They said it.
They had an openness, but at a certain point, Will was like, "Okay, I'm older. This ain't fun," and she was like, "It's still fun to me."
What point was this? Suicide Squad?
I'm saying that at a certain point, Will got older and was like, "This is not fun."
No, I'm asking. Around what point was that? Was it around Suicide Squad?
No, I think it was way after that. During that moment when I think he was on Red Table Talk and he was talking to her. I think they were having some kind of discussion, and she said something. And he kind of just looked at her like this. We still to play any type of games? I was like, yeah. She enjoyed. This is an agreement. You seen the viral clip where that lady's like, I found out my baby daddy, my husband cheated on me, and so I'm having a discussion with him. I just want to let him know You do what you do on the outside of the house. I do what I do on the outside of the house. You don't bring me no babies and no diseases. That's cool. We raise our daughter in the house. We live as a family, and we be fine with that. And then the man was like, uh, but that's not fair. And he was like, no, no, no. You get to do what you want to do. I get to do what I want to do. But we still live as a family because you've been doing it without me knowing it. So let us just do it together. And I was like, some people just need to be realistic with themselves. You living in a world where that's not real. You know somebody's doing some stuff you ain't supposed to be doing. I just gotta see it for myself.
If you don't like your partner doing it, you don't do it. Simple as that.
Oh no, they can't beat the I forgot the name of the group where they asked what would hurt you most. They asked these two men on step what would hurt you most. If you walked in and your girl was getting her cheeks clapped, or you walked in and you saw her paying some man bill. And they said it would hurt worse to see her paying some man's bill because and then one boy said, why would you say that? And he said, because I'm gonna tell you, most likely she paid his bills, he clapping cheeks anyway. So now he clapping cheeks and getting money. I was like, why would it hurt to give money? You would walk in and be like, oh, okay, she getting a cheeks clap. I'm hurt. But it gonna hurt worse if I saw her paying his bills.
Because he knows she ain't paying his bills.
Why is Seth coming out here with a metallic? It looked like he a metallic bow. Almost, you know what it reminds you of? A church robe, with the big poofy arms. I swear Seth was like, let's just have tacky day. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna try to get some of this stuff out of the way.
Tacky in fashion is just a matter of perspective, just like trash and art. Just a matter of perspective.
Ain't no perspective. Some art is trash. Some art is trash. Ain't no if ands a doubt about it. It's trash. No offense to people who have kids, because I've had this experience before. When your child brings you something, you don't know what the fuck it is. You have to just start guessing. How do you not laugh? Because at a certain point, I start giggling because I'm like, I really don't know what the fuck this is. You got to tell me.
I just asked.
Huh?
If I can't tell, so former teacher taught everything except for college and pre-K. To be quite honest, most of the time we can tell, but at the same time, like if you can't tell, I just ask mine.
But see, this is the thing about it. When I taught school kids, they would be like, "Oh, Miss, such and such." I'm not even gonna give out my last name on here. Such and such. Look at my art, and I'm like, "What is it?" And they'd be like, "It's a dog," and I'd be like, "Oh, now I see it's a dog." My family, not gonna name who, because all of them do it. Draw something. Even I do art classes sometimes. Secret, I do art classes online. And so I sometimes bring stuff and it's like, hey, look at this. They're like, what is it? What do you think it is? And then it's like, I don't know what it is. No, 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 for real, look at it. What do you think it is? I think, no, that ain't it. It ain't it. It really don't look like it's a dog. Oh, now that you said, like I said, no, 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 you just said beginning, so it ain't a dog. And then he's like, you feel bad because you're like, should I have saw that dog?
Look at my art. What is it? Rabbit in a snowstorm.
Listen, I had that happen to me as a grown adult, and that hurt me. And I realized that doing it to kids, it had to hurt because I painted something. It was beautiful. My brother looked at it and was like, it's beautiful. What is it? You don't see it? And he was like, I sure don't. I was like, look at it again. Hold on, let me get the. He was like, and I still don't see it. And I was like, okay. Supposed to be, and what it was a clay art. I just threw it away because it was like it's been months I've had this thing. But it's supposed to be like it was when he stepped back and I said it, he was like, I don't understand. My mom, it took her a minute too. It was a man sitting with his hands folded in clay. That's all it was. It was the head, the body, the arms folded. That was it. And they had to wait till it completely dried. And a week later, somebody walk in here and be like, "Oh, now I see it." I was like, "You know what? I'm sick of y'all. I am sick of y'all." And I think people do that a lot. I've seen people do that with tattoos. When you look at people's stuff, you just like, "What is that?" Oh, you don't see it?
Oh, I saw an awesome tattoo today.
What was it of?
All right, so it was a little stick man right here on the hand,
Uh,
and his knees were bent. And then right here was a little trampoline.
say that
Just jump, boing, 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 boing.
See, Sammy, you be good sometimes. Sometimes I be wanting to choke the shit out of you. But other times, I find some of your stupid stuff funny.
I mean, I saw that tattoo and I was like, man, that's not a bad tattoo. Probably take 2 minutes to make, maybe less. But like that's such a fun tattoo. Just boing, 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 boing.
Ladies and gentlemen, why does he have seven like wrote across his arm? Or
Cause
fingers?
7 years.
Really? Like you really? That's what you thought when you thought of being creative for this pay per view is to write seven across your chest? Like you could have came out as a demon. That would have been more appealing. The same paint you used on your chest, you could have used on your face. Oh, and that thing you sent me, I used to follow them all the time. And then I forgot who they got into it with. And then I stopped looking at them. But listen, I stay on the internet. I stay on Campire, TTB, Armand. I used to do King Pain a lot, but when him and Armand got into it, I was like, they dragging each other too bad.
That one KSI clip that I sent, that shit made me laugh.
You need to come over to Mizzle 14, Auntie Momo, Chef Don Don, all the fun and all the shit without all the toxicity.
Okay. Because I have to double check what you just said. Because if I'm correct, one of those people follow us.
Yeah, Mizzle.
No, the auntie.
Auntie Momo, they both follow us.
Huh?
Mizzle was one of our first subscribers.
No, I'm talking about recently. I think the auntie lady, is the one who did it during Cresta's interview.
Yeah. Her, Jadoff, and Mizzle. I mod for Mizzle's channel. Auntie Momo pops up from time to time. She has a live panel on Sundays. Mizzle has a live show on Sundays, so that's why I don't do stuff for Workhorse on Sundays. And Jadoff comes through from time to time and talks shit with us. But her cat, she has a really cute cat.
Speaking of cute cats.
Okay, Debo. Her cat watches reality TV shows with us. So, like, are you gonna watch some reality TV shows, or are you just gonna keep scaring us?
Nah, he just pisses on the floor. That's all he does.
Right. Don't make me go get Anakin, Debo. Don't make me go get Anakin on you. Look like the cat he was barking at the other day.
Oh, are you scared of yourself? Don't be scared of yourself. Ow. Clawed the crap out of me. Don't
See,
do that. What's the
the
matter for
cat's
you?
alive. Yes, it is over there. I'm not watching the show. I'm only here for a few minutes while I work on some homework.
Yeah. Check your Discord. Is that it?
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to run a little water on my finger and put some hydrogen peroxide on it.
Yes, that is Auntie Momo.
Yeah. I remember seeing her, and I was like, I've seen her show before.
Mizzle was one of our first folks to come on alive and like be in the comments for a little while. He hasn't watched wrestling in a while, but he comes through from time to time to show love. But yeah. Blue, you know I don't watch WWE. I'm only here so I don't get fined. So, since I kind of slept through the Thursday show. I literally had StreamYard pulled up.
I didn't think you were coming.
I had my computer charged. I was dressed and ready to go. And then I woke up at 2 in the morning. Like, I don't think they still going.
Listen, I know that feeling because lately I've been listening to you and going to sleep. And I sleep, and then I woke up, and I was like, oh, New Japan on. Let me get up. First of all, from yesterday evening, I had left the tablet and everything on. So I was ready. I was like, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to do the show, do the live tweeting. Fine. Woke up. I said, I got about 30 more minutes. I'm going to go to sleep. Went to sleep. Woke up at 5 something. I was like, oh, yeah, it's way past time. Like, I can't do this. The whole time it was playing on my TV. Because I normally time when I'm like doing stuff, I log in on my TV. I was just listening to it in my sleep, and I was just like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out for me. So I don't know if you saw my Twitter. I put what represented me when I told them I was going to tweet the G1 later, and so I was like, I'm just gonna tweet this later.
I do not see a lot of people's stuff.
It is right here. I don't know if it is. Because I don't see myself. Where am I? Oh, there we go. That was the representation of me. Is this girl right here asleep? And I was like, yeah, girl. She was snoring and everything, head all in the back. I was like, that's me.
Whoa. I hopped on Twitter and I see Jose Ramirez rocking the shit out of Tim Anderson. And now I want to know why.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, before this show even comes to an end, Finn is bleeding by the mouth. He is bleeding bad. Steph is on the outside curled up. Like he done lost his love. Um, I want to announce that we love you here at the Workers Wrestling Network. Please, the link in the top of the chat is for you all to fill out a form to let us know, what you like to see, what you like not to do. We here every day right now. And so maybe you don't want us here every day. And I might oblige your wishes, okay? But we just want to know. But also, after today, ain't nobody coming to work till the 12th, okay? Ain't nobody coming to work till the 12th, okay? We taking a week hiatus, okay? And when we come back, Sammy is going to do a watch along for you all because it's his birthday. I want to clarify that. Let me clear my throat. We're going to watch Collision, and Sammy going to do a watch along for his birthday. Okay? Today is their year anniversary of being on YouTube. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, CM. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Anika. Thank you, ALW, for all your hard work in the past year. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, I just came on this ship. I was in the comments. I started from the bottom. Now I'm here. Okay. So maybe next year, around the time I started, we can have another little party. If I make it to the finish line, I might just fall off before we get on. Fall off the cliff. Just go crazy one day, just fall off. Woo! Oh,
You know me, don't be that ratchet. Don't be that ratchet. Um, Thank you, Mezula. Thank you. The next one for sure will be the 27th for AEW All In. However, on the 20th, there is a Impact and crossover. There's also GCW, AAA matches. So we
yeah, the 20th. Oh, excuse me. We'll be watching the multiverse. The multiverse. And then on the 27th is the emergence of All In, okay? Because we'll be watching Impact, Emergence, and All In. I know CM watches AEW. I'm a New Japan fan, and AKA my husband will be on there. Sonata.
Yeah, I picked 11 of them.
So, in New Japan, it's slim pickings. So I got Sonata as my top husband. My side piece is Tonga Lord. Okay.
You gonna make some potatoes, Wanda?
Listen, do what I gotta do. Have you seen that man? He went from homeless to he went. The other day I watched him on my Instagram swimming in the lake. He didn't go nowhere. But I was like, you can come on over to my house. I also have flings. Flings are the nice ladies. In WWE, it would probably in New Japan, because she technically signed with them, it would be Sasha Banks. In WWE, it's a hard choice because I like Rhea, but I also like Ref Bay. I don't know if you ever seen Ref Bay. Leon Ruff's wife. I don't discriminate. You all can get this work. You know what I'm gonna do when we do our stream Saturday? Do the song you had recommended, the Rihanna song.
Our theme song for like last week.
Did I do that song last week?
No, that was our theme song last Friday, last Saturday, Tuesday. Oh God! Last week I think we were exhausted, and we just kind of lost our minds collectively.
Did you see what I put in there? I love that song. On repeat. It's on repeat. It is on repeat.
No, where did you put it
at? In the chat with me, you, and Anika.
Oh damn! I haven't listened to that one.
Yo, shit.
Every time I got ready to, some crazy shit popped up.
That's my shit talking song right there.
Like, a reality TV star suing people.
Oh, Pedigree by 1, 2. Oh, Fam was like, nope, not today. I miss my babies. They go to school and I don't get to have no fun. I'm the TP that like to sugar them up and then walk in her room. Oh, there go Damien. Damien with girl, he got a fresh blowout. Straight hair.
Punishment Martinez. Hey.
He got a fresh blowout. I mean, straight. He got them feet in braids at the top too.
Looking like Snoop Dogg with the good hair and the good face.
It's like braided up and then into a ponytail and then it's loose. But he got fresh trim and straightened and everything. Oh, he just interfered in the match. One, two. Oh, Rollins kicked out. See, Damien tried to help him. He punched Rollins in the mouth. You know the best way to describe Finn's hair right now? You ever seen the Brett doll? When they got the updo ponytail and it be hanging? That's what it look like. If you never seen the Brett doll, it was the first thing I've ever seen. Oh, here come Mommy and Dom. Now they doing a distraction. And now Damien's telling him to take the briefcase and hit Rollins in the face. But Finn is thinking he's trying to cash in. Oh, the distraction caused Rollins to stomp Finn, but Finn kicks out.
All right. So, the devil is in the details.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I know what this is.
I'll wait for Dolores to come back.
I'll go ahead. It ain't gonna take me but a couple of seconds.
All right. The devil is in the details. So, like, it's a good thing to help blind people, but it's a bad thing helping to blind people. You know? But the sentence is pretty similar in structure there, but the devil is in the details.
Dad jokes.
Listen, Finn just gave him the coup de grace, but Seth still kicked out. So you telling me Damien has tried to help him twice? Mommy and Dom has tried to help him twice. Now he's screaming at Damien to throw the briefcase in, and Damien's like, okay, he throws the briefcase in. He stands up on the top rope. He reaches over and gets his head stomped on the briefcase. 1, 2, 3. Your winner, Seth freaking Rollins. And if you can see Damien's face right now is just like, you stupid motherfucker. You stupid. I told you not to do this. You did this and then you lost.
We all took an L.
And Damien is looking at him like,
you know, being the leader of Judgment Day is not a good idea. Like, look what happened to Edge and look what's happening to Finn. Like, bro, just.
So, I'll be back in 20 seconds. I'm going to do them push-ups.
I thought, because sometimes when I logged into to Chrome, it acts weird, and then I have to go to like the regular internet. But it's acting weird everywhere. Okay, because it keeps saying my internet's unstable, but it's fully working.
You might have to update StreamYard if you're on your phone.
I'm on my tablet. I need to do my phone. I said I was gonna buy a stand for my phone, but when I tried my phone, I saw every crevice, dot, piece, hair in my head, and I was like, you know what? I like the blurriness. Let's just keep it like this.
What you could do is check and see if like there's any updates needed to your tablet or your computer or whatever. Because sometimes that's what it is.
Yeah. Now Finn mad at Damien. Damien sitting out there looking at him like the disappointed dad, like, you fucked up. Oh, now we got a Mike Hart Lemonade backstage get together with Otis, Chad Gable, and I forgot the lady name. Normally,
All of us
Maxine
had
Dupree.
Finn.
Maxine Dupree. I'm all in the wrong section. Are you? Oh no, I'm about to ask you a question. I already know the answer to. Because we ain't gonna be here next week.
Yeah. No, we'll be here next week, like literally 7 days from now.
I don't know about that. 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 I know the
Now,
weekend.
I might be running a little late on Saturday, though. I don't know how long my family dinner's going to be.
Oh, she muted herself. I was like, I know I didn't mute you. Did I just put Miz in the box? Ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the next match. The triple threat. Asuka versus Charlotte Flair. Woo! Versus Bianca Belair. The EST of WWE. I really secretly. Why doesn't this picture Charlotte look like Perez Hilton?
So, everyone ready for Io Sky to cash in tonight and on Charlotte after she wins and leave as champion?
She's gonna cash in on Oscar. She
She's
might not. No, she's not even gonna cash in on Oscar. But she already told us last week that she respects her, but she will beat her after the match to be looking forward. So
I mean, I dig it, but like, I think that they're going to be cranking up Charlotte another number.
nah, because Charlotte and Bianca have to face each other. Bianca has not beat her to complete the four horsewomen round off.
I believe 70% of the cash-ins have been on Charlotte.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm
Charlotte
wrong,
is
but I think it's been about 70%.
yeah, but Charlotte is she might cash in, but it won't. Oscar will still be the champion because Charlotte is too busy hanging out on vacation. She wasn't even working out. She was too busy sipping uh, champagne in her gold dress. She didn't take it that seriously. Her promo was, "You catch me on the yacht, I got you."
I
If you
dig
have
that Asuka's makeup is reminiscent of when she was Kana.
when did you notice that?
I mean, I've noticed it for a long while. I'm just saying I appreciated that her makeup is reminiscent of when she was Kana. It's nice. I dig it. Thought I'd give some praise.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on Twitch, I am now over here with you all, partying like rock stars in the night. First out is the queen herself, literally the new face, Charlotte Flair. In all red, she looks like a killer. She looks like an omen. She has one of them robes, like cloth robes, like like you might see the monks wear. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's dressed to win the championship. Cause Charlotte normally comes out looking like $1 million, and like something that look at there, look at there. This is the first that I've seen Charlotte really look and dress like this. Like she normally dresses like this, but it's just totally different style. Oh, she gave you the wink. I also like the turning ramp. I don't like the straightforward one. I enjoyed the fact that his father, who looks like me, um, it just kind of like push his daughter a little bit into the gate to get closer to Charlotte. He was like, I got to get close to that. She got like buckles on her outfit. I know she does all her robes to like match her dad's old robes. But my thing about it is, what I gotta go back and find this robe he had. Here comes Oscar. Oscar, 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 Oscar. She on her trip. There she go. Seth Rollins and this C4 energy drink commercials they have are just absolutely hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to, after this, it'll be the final main event. Oh, here comes my girl. I gotta put y'all on mute because I love Bianca.
C4. Bingo. Which is not holding it anymore.
Now, is this a sign? Because Bianca, I do not remember her ever coming out with her hair being any other color than black. And she has this blonde, she has like black and blonde cornrows into the long ponytail, which is blonde. I don't ever remember seeing her with anything other than black hair.
You want to see her join the Hurt Profits?
Yeah, I think she will.
I think
And,
that'd be good for her.
aren't they like black and gold, like their colors?
I don't know. They were wearing suits. I think they were wearing black and white.
No, I'm talking about her business itself was like black and gold, wasn't it?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
their old shirt.
probably.
So yeah, see, I'm not in her head. So yeah. So if so, maybe this is her way of kind of like turning get heel.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I'd take Bianca over MVP.
Well, no, you still gotta keep MVP because technically the photo was of Montez, Dawkins, I think Trick and Carmelo were in it, Omos and MVP with Bobby Lashley.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yes, that's how it started. Everybody saw the picture and wanted them to join together.
I mean, honestly, it probably is about time Carmelo went to the main roster.
And so you put him and Trick on the main roster in this group. And you thought almost has come back. So it's kind of like you almost are setting it up like you can do the photo in real life. And the only reason that's why I said only reason why Oscar has to win is if Charlotte somehow messes this up, it sets up another feud between Bianca and her. And then she can finally beat her to beat the final horsewoman. Because that's a rarity that someone beats all four of them. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Thank you, Sam. That's why you need friends. That's why you need friends. Now I don't know why they put Cody over in the phone. I just looked down and was like, why is Cody in the corner?
No one puts Cody in the corner.
Oh, you must have didn't see the Discord picture.
I'll check the Discord. Boom.
In the gym room. Cody's just off in the corner. Oscar just back suplexed Charlotte.
I'm gonna be real. If this was a movie poster, I'd definitely check that movie out.
that, you know what? My boy Cody is sticking out like a thumb now. They could have got a picture where he was a little bit more tanner. Just a little bit more tanner. Listen,
Well, people with Cody are more tan because Cody look white no matter what he do.
sometimes he look a little. Now he did look. Cody don't get on me because if I could get a Cody interview, I would. But Cody, if you saw that TikTok of him reacting to that little girl's video of his, something was a little off on that. Did you see that, Theo?
No, I don't. I have a TikTok, but I don't use it. I only
It,
have it to follow like
I think
3
they
people.
posted it on the regular like Twitter channel. It was like, let's just say you've been drinking and having a good time, and you holding your cup, right? And you just like you leaning the camera real close like this, and then somebody go, "Whoa, you, whoa, hold on. Yeah, that 10 out of 10." That's how he looked. Looked like he had been having a good time, to get up early, and they asked him to film a TikTok.
Oh, wardrobe malfunction.
That did look like that.
Charlotte is the queen of those.
I mean, I told you she barely had any clothes on, so they just trying them on. I mean, but you know what? I can tell you now, Sam, that I've noticed out of all the changes she's made, she has reduced them high beams in the front. They're not so bright. They went back to like normal size.
She had to. They were disproportionate to her body and it was throwing her off. Like if you look at her moonsault from the biggest times, she
Yeah.
literally was in danger of if she hit that because it could have popped any number of things. That's why I don't understand the push for women in wrestling to get plastic surgery. It just seems far more dangerous to do that.
Especially when you mess with like your nose and stuff.
Like your
But
nose, your boobs, your butt, like anything. Like anything could be deadly.
it's like I think they make more money on their appearance than they do in the wrestling ring, which is sad.
Well then, do something else, but like do that after wrestling. But that's just really dangerous to do while wrestling.
It's
One
just
wrong
like
if one
we
wrong
talked
move
about.
paralyze you, why mess over your body and mess up like being able to do flips and stuff for what?
Does Dana Brooke have them?
Yes.
Dana Brooke has a whole new everything.
Okay.
No offense what I'm about to say because I love the other person of the other what I'm about to say. She had a China makeover. You remember when China came back and she did not look like the China we remember? That is what Dana did. To quote unquote soften you. Natalia has done the same thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, I knew about Natalia.
I think Tamina has done little nips in here and theirs, but not as drastic as everybody else.
I'm gonna just say it like this: when Dave Meltzer got in trouble for saying what he said, I think about Peyton Royce and how like it was noticeable that she got stuff done and that it threw her off in her moves. It did. She was slower on some moves. She did not look as crisp on some moves. And it was because of the surgery and the fear of something happening. Ladies in wrestling, y'all don't have to do that. Y'all are amazing athletes. Please make sure that you take care of your bodies instead of worrying about what these dudes will or won't want from you as a female wrestler. Y'all deserve the world.
And
Just
like,
be
I think
careful.
body type rules wrestling because with men, it's you got to be muscular and somewhat attractive. Some of them have had some things done too, but theirs are not. Whereas a lady, you can tell. You can tell from the moment you see her, you like, oh, them hot beans I got bigger. But a man, some of these wrestlers have had things done. They took things to alter their body. It's just we progressively see it change, and we think. I think if some of these women, especially Charlotte, because I noticed from I've been watching her all my life, she progressively changed stuff, and then she went from progressive to like, oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. It was there. It was there. And so it's like even me and family talked about it the other day. Tiffany Stratton, she got injured and came back with two big high beams. And you wonder why she can't put on a shot. So she should have been working on that while she was out. And then Sammy was saying that Mariah May is a better wrestler as far as character stuff she's gained, but WWE didn't hire her. And I said the reason why WWE didn't hire her was Tiffany was pretty much Tiffany when they tried her out. Mariah May did not look like Mariah May until after she started wrestling and gained a little bit and she started working and twerking on doing little things she wanted to for herself because stardom doesn't require that of you. If you want to change it, you can. If you don't, you don't. But she didn't look like she does now. Whereas Tiffany looked like a version of Charlotte. Except for I'm gonna be honest because I have to review it. No talent. And so I don't understand it. And then we got people like Kalani Jordan that's on NXT that are good wrestlers. She's a good wrestler. But she is stuck with Dana Brooke doing uh cartwheels as a gymnast as her promo. I know we might not have won that match, but we can do something. And then they start cartwheeling. Really ain't nothing. You got this wonderful young black woman who could be the next Bianca because she's very athletic, doing gymnastic backflips and cartwheels with Dana Brooke in a promo. Wasted my time. Oh, Charlotte kicked Oscar, but Bianca got her in the torture rack. Oh, oh, Charlotte landed it right on. And again, Oscar throws Bianca out by her hair. Charlotte gets out with a three. Oh, armbar. Oscar has an armbar.
all right, who's going to be the winner?
She got a pin. Oh, she lifting her up. She lifting her up. What? It looked like she was tapping for a minute, but she was punching her in the head. Uh, Bianca has power bombed Charlotte, but Oscar has her trapped in the lock. And now Charlotte is pinball. Charlotte is crying. She can't win and she's crying. Oh, Charlotte. Oh, Bianca here hit the second turnbuckle. Both women are down. What is Charlotte about to do? Is she about to put both of them in the figure four or just one? Oh, she picks both of them. Oh no, she ain't gonna put them in the figure four. She says she's going to do the backflip that everybody knew. She gets on top.
Knees up.
One, two. Nope. Both women kick out.
Moonsault. 1, 2. Kick out. Figure 4. Figure 4. Oh, no. Denied.
Oh, Bianca looked like she broke her leg. She is screaming in pain. She is screaming in pain. She is screaming. Bianca never does. She's grabbing her knee and is screaming. I think
Did her
Bianca
knee
is
hit
hurt.
the steel steps?
No, I don't know. It's showing it now. It looked like her knee just bent and buckled. And she told the referee to go back in the ring and finish the match.
I don't know. I think her shin might have hit the steel steps there.
Oh, now medical team is out there. She crying. Oscar and Charlotte are fighting on the top. Bianca is not moving. It's like 10 people around her. So she's got to be injured real bad.
Yeah, because I don't think they'd send that many people out if, like,
But
it
I don't
was
understand why the camera is
kayfabe,
all
right?
zoomed in on her face while she's crying and stuff. Stop that. We don't need those documentaries. They're walking her out. But she seems to be like walking a little bit okay. She looks bad. So maybe she's just, playing it up. I think she's going to come back. I'm hoping she'll come back. Because you had Bianca, didn't you?
No.
Who did you have?
Nobody picked Bianca.
I have Charlotte.
I forgot. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the men chose Charlotte, the women chose Asuka. No one picked Bianca.
Yeah, because they keep shooting Bianca. I don't think she's just going to leave. Because she keep looking back. I don't think she's just going to leave. And I think that's the person who's going to cost Charlotte the title. Oh, Charlotte with the spear. 1, 2. Nope. Tim, you almost finished with your homework.
$15 times. 15 times. 15 times.
I'm done my homework. I'm going to roll out.
Oh, okay.
Night.
Well, we'll see you Saturday.
Good night.
Bianca coming back. She coming back. She crawling back. She crawling back.
I guess it was kayfabe, huh?
Yeah. She getting up to the top rope. It looks like she's struggling. Just do it. Bow. 1, 2. Oh no. Cause she hot like she is. You still see her in pain. So maybe she just thought she can just do it. Like kayfabe is one thing, but I think she's hurt, but not hurt seriously bad. Cause she do have a condition where her bones pop in and out of place.
Mm.
And that's when she had got injured in track, and she ended up trying to commit unaliving herself. And so she had,
Charlotte and Bianca and the ref were all talking.
yeah.
And the camera realized that's what was happening, so they went to the wide angle screenshot. Yeah, let's show the arena. Let's show the fans.
You see what Charlotte saying? You ruined
Oh,
this.
okay, they're still talking. What'd she say?
Charlotte says you ruined this for me. And now they punching each other. Bianca can't even stand up too long. She's just lunging at this point. And when she do stand up on both feet, she's just holding on to Charlotte. Wait a minute. KOD, 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 KOD. Oh, she can't do it.
Got Charlotte up, up. And nope.
Bro. She going for the figure four on that leg. She got the figure four. She got the figure four. Bianca wants to tap. Now Charlotte is slapping her in figure eight. Figure eight. Bianca is saying no. Here come Oscar. She spits in her face.
All
One,
up in that
two,
face.
three.
Oh, wow. All right.
Bianca has won the championship. Bianca has won.
And so me and Anika have tied.
But I thought you all had somebody else for a different match, right? The last match? Or everybody chose
No,
Roman?
CM chose Jay, I believe.
So if CM gets it, does she win?
No, she would still.
Oh, here come Io. Damn. She hit Charlotte in the head with the briefcase. Bailey does. Now Bailey hits Oscar with the briefcase. Now she hit. Oh. Now Io hits her in the back of the knee. Now she's cashing in. Io. Io is asking for a ref. Ref is in the ring. Genius of the Sky. 1, 2, 3, and you're new champion! Io Sky! WWE, this is the first time I would say you made the right decision of giving her the belt.
Yes. I mean, in recent history, she was the best NXT champion we had. Like, I'm trying to think of one I liked better.
And the crowd is cheering for her. Oh, and there go Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai is there giving her a hug.
A feel-good moment.
I'm surprised that none of us picked I swear
Bianca?
I swear every time I'm on this damn TikTok, this black lady is selling me some shit that I knew I did not need.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do those push-ups.
Yes, EO Sky. Well deserved, well deserved, well deserved. Ladies and gentlemen, we are watching SummerSlam, where you have a new women's champion, EO Sky. The genius of the sky is now women's champion. Ladies and gentlemen, women, children of all ages, welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next match is the final match of the night for the WWE slash Universal title in the tribal combat match. Roman Reigns with Paul Heyman and Solo Sikoa versus Jay Uso. So, ladies and gentlemen, tell me, how have you liked it so far? How have you liked this show so far? Ladies and gentlemen, we're on commercial, so we're going to see what's going on in the commercial. After commercial, we should be ready. They're showing stars. The show stars. Um, no, the show Heels on Stars. Sorry, show Heels on Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, Samuel will be back. Hopefully by the time this starts, because you know Roman has about a 45-minute entrance. And I'm assuming this is gonna be long because it's 11:16, and I would say they end around 12 o'clock. They're gonna have a press conference immediately following this. So I don't know. Sometimes we watch the press conferences because they be entertaining to see what stupidity or interesting nuggets they're gonna say. Now we're looking at a video package for the match. Starting out with Roman getting crowned with the lays of a tribal chief, and Jay supporting him along with Jimmy. I have to think that Jimmy might get involved because Jimmy is heavily in these packages. And when they showed him beating Sami Zayn and beating up Brock, and that they're standing tall repeatedly, pay per view after pay per view as tag champs and heavyweight champs. And then he's hollering at the brothers. Now they're getting to the part where Jay and Jimmy leave and they're super kicking Roman and Solo in the ring on SmackDown. How they went from being family and so happy together to now they are fighting against each other. Showing all the times that they hugged each other or Jay putting the lay on Roman. Or when they at WrestleMania had delays themselves and how Solo spiked Jimmy. Or when he pretended he cared and wanted to fix the relationship by giving the tribal lay to Jay only to low blow him. And Solo to go against his brothers and tie up Jay while they attack Jimmy. And Solo put him through a table. Jimmy has been quote unquote out since that attack. And they're showing all the time that Roman has beat people. And they also show when Jay pinned Roman at the pay per view. This is gonna be vicious, ladies and gentlemen. Vicious. And the first person out to the ring in Ford Field, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be this is a Rocket Mortgage was donating. Jay with the white on, with the white lay of flowers around him. Jay is visibly upset. It looks like he has tears in his eyes. And the stadium is just going crazy for him. You know what? I never thought about it until just now. You remember when around COVID time when Roman lost and he essentially came the next night and was like, there's a lot of things going on and for my health, I have to like take time step away. I know it's not as bad as it was back then, but things out here now are getting bad. Would they like give Roman time off and this would be the way to do it?
Yeah.
Hassan votes for Jey Uso because when you think about it, it's a lot. Like it's, I think it's kind of getting different than what it was during that pandemic era because now you have COVID. I know here there are a lot of people are going to the hospital for COVID. So you got COVID again. I mean, Florida got like malaria and leprosy. It's not conducive for somebody who has lupus and autoimmune issues to be traveling and doing this back and forth drag, and he has kids. But I found it funny when they did like the behind the scenes documentary, like with Jay and his kids, and they asked Jay's son, who answered the question last time, would he win against Roman? And last time he was like, "Yeah, my dad's gonna lose." And so this time they asked him again. He was like, "I'm gonna be honest. This time, I think Uncle Joe is gonna win." And And Jay was like, "What you say?" He's like, "No. Okay. I'm gonna say you win. I say you win." And it was like so hilarious because like people pointed out they never knew that they were that close, where nobody noticed that their kids call Roman, even like some of the like home footage stuff, their kids call Roman Uncle Joe, and then their other kids call each other uncle. It's like that's a type relationship. As somebody who has had that tight relationship with like cousins, it's great because it feels like you're. I always felt like I was never alone. I always could find somebody somewhere. I don't see Solo. It's just Paul and the Tribal Chief. And Paul is not even toting the belts, is he? Roman's just wearing the one new belt.
Yeah, usually Paul's carrying the other two, but he's not tonight.
That's what I'm saying. I know for certain because I watched the documentary, not documentary, but backstage stuff from the last time at the WrestleMania. Tamina is the one who does the flower lace. She gets the flower lace for them to wear, and she presents them the flower lace and puts them on them, and it's very
Heyman
like,
too?
yeah, I think she did his. I know she did the Usos. She did Roman when he had the flower one, and
No, I was asking that she put it on Heyman.
she probably does because she says that it's honor and respect. So I don't think he just takes it out of the box and put it on himself. I think she puts it on.
I mean, her daddy was the first ECW champion.
Well, no, technically the first ECW champion was Shane. I say his name during the quiz. Shane. I forgot his last name. How did I say it in the quiz a week ago and don't remember it today? Um, Shane. He was the original champion before it was ECW. Then when it came to changed over to ECW, he stayed the champion for a bit. How did I not know their name? Uh, uh, Shane Douglas. That's it.
Why would he be the first?
Because you remember he was a champion in the other promotion. He's the one who took the belt over to make it ECW, and then he won the first match in ECW. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it before it changed into ECW. It used to be another name.
Eastern Championship Wrestling.
That's what it was. He was their champion,
But
and Paul and him screwed that company. And then that's when, if you remember, if you look at the documentary, he come out. He's like, "It's no longer Eastern Championship Wrestling. It's gonna be ECW Extreme Championship Wrestling." And then that's when everything changed over.
but I think the first person recognized as Extreme Championship Wrestling, the first champion for that is the Sandman. I could be wrong about that though.
That's when I started watching ECW was when it switched over, and he was, and I was like,
But yeah,
"What?"
I don't know the exact dates for that, but I know that Sandman beat Shane Douglas for the title, and
Okay, so they got Jimmy Snuka listed as one, but that was in '92. But the promotion was
for
older than
Eastern
that.
Championship. Yeah.
No, they got they got Jimmy Snuka is in '92, and they also have Jimmy Snuka was the first in '92, then Hot Body, then Snuka again, then Don Morocco, then the Sandman. But they have Shane Douglas re-winning it in '93. And it said Santana forfeited the belt to Douglas and left ECW. Yeah, because it went from the National Wrestling Alliance and Eastern Championship Wrestling. Oh wait a minute. That's what it is. Okay, that was the thing. So that's when Shane got it. And then under Extreme Championship Wrestling, it has 95. It has Sandman.
But yeah, you're probably right about Shane Douglas.
Because I remember it, and I remember him screwing it over. He did like the Brett, you know how like Brett did the WCW sign? He did the ECW, and I remember that, and I was like, what is it doing? What is it doing? And then late, I was up because I was a spoiled kid. I was up late at night, and I saw it come on, and I was like, oh my God, like, that's Shane Douglas, and he's in a new promotion. And then I started getting hooked on ECW. At that time, it was like, I thought ECW was way better than the other promotions. Anything hardcore at the time. It's just me, and I know it's not. But why does Roman's legs that he was given to by the elders look like a whole bunch of red hot peppers?
Yeah, I like red hot peppers.
But doesn't it look like that?
Looks fancy though, don't it?
It looks like a whole bunch of red hot peppers or like melted wax stuck together. And you can tell it's on like a thin string. It's not like they invested too much money into it. Paul just said, I love you, my tribal chief. How do you walk around and tell this man you love him every day? And Paul just barely got out the ring apron. Oh, yeah. I heard Bell through your TV. I was like, what is that? Then had to look. Because I don't know why TNT is still playing on my other tablet. TNT is still playing on the other tablet. Every time I
Is
look over
Suicide Squad still on?
yeah, I was like, I keep looking over there like, what in the hell is this? Just cut that screen off. Because this is going to end at 12 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. And I know you all expect me to be up at 1 for New Japan. I can't promise you that.
Also, that'd be midnight for me.
Yeah. Because it's 11:35 now for me.
Man, I don't know. I kind of feel wrestled out tonight.
I was going to watch the press conference, but I don't know about that. Also, I love Jason when he asked him how did he like his new haircut, and he's like, "It looked like you got a wig on." I don't understand the haircut. I really don't. I don't understand the haircut at all, and I don't understand dyeing the tips blonde. I'm so used to them being red, and also, did you get a bad haircut and you decided to make it into something? Because nobody gets their hair cut up that high for a shape up.
I mean, some people do, and it don't look right.
That don't look right. It's like, okay, like as somebody who
Like,
knows and has like family members cut hair and stuff.
You,
You get it shaped up like close to the edge. You don't get it cut in a triangular way going to the back.
but you have to also have it fade to the shape up. Like you don't.
He didn't do that. He's never done that. So I don't know what happened. It's like this somebody was supposed to go around his ear and they went too far, and then he was just like trying to fix it, and that's the best they could do.
It'll look better in like 2 weeks when it grows out along the sides a bit, but
At that point,
that's 2 weeks away from now.
But no, it's not even that. It's the fact that once you have started something on TV, you cannot just switch it up all of a sudden. It's like, how many weeks did we see Sasha wear the same wig over and over again until she finally snatched it off that time? You have to keep it up. So he has to keep this up for a while unless there is a reason or a stipulation or something that makes him mysteriously cut it, or like he loses and then he feels like he's no good, so he grows his hair out again. Like there has to be a reason.
You know, I'm gonna give it to Sasha though. Like, kudos to her incorporating wearing a wig. That way, like it's always the same, and she doesn't have to constantly have her hair maintained to that exact whatever.
Well, she does.
Like some wrestlers do.
She does. She show how she does it. What she does is that she gets her hair braided down. Then you have to put a cap on top. Would you have to sew that cap to her braids, and then sew the wig to the cap, so nothing comes out.
Yeah.
So she
what I was referring to though is that like there's wrestlers that'll get their hair cut every week, sometimes twice a week, to have it exactly that way all the time.
Yeah, like Carmelo. Carmelo gets the same cut every week. But and I think some New Japan people do their hair every week. But
with Mercedes, she puts the wig on, and I know that, you know, like putting that wig on is basically the same as getting a haircut because of the time and effort it takes going into it. But
it takes longer than that because then you got to swoop. You got to make sure it's the same color. You got to you have to make sure everything is the same. You have to make sure it's secure. That's why some of them only have certain people that do certain things. I know for Bianca, her braid, she doesn't trust anybody to do it. She does it herself. And so I think when she went to Japan, she let some people do her hair for that printed like bob thing she had. And it was that's why it almost came off during the middle of the match. And she made a joke of it. She was like, I think it was with Mayu, and she was like, yeah. She was like, we were fighting so hard, my wig almost came off. And I was like, yeah, I saw that. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay has whipped Roman into the stairs. As we all know, essentially, tribal combat is a no holds barred match. It's just anything goes. Okay? That's what that means. ALW, if you can listen to the sound of my voice, listen to me. You lost, my buddy. You lost. I lost. We lost. Okay? So just accept it.
Ain't nobody won though.
Well, it's tied. So y'all are tied for first place. Okay?
Oh. I mean, I didn't lose. But nobody won. But I didn't lose.
So ALW, we're gonna learn. The more you talk crap, the less it works out for you. So how about we not do that anymore? Okay? Because I went from dead last in the predictions on Seeing Stars to like second. So I'm close to like catching first now. And ALW, you was first, and you went all the way to the last spot. So I need you. I need you to listen to me. You lost, okay? Just accept it. It's okay. We all lose sometimes. I lose, but it's bad that you're losing in 2 predictions, though. 3. Matter of fact, I forgot we're in another one, me and you together. So you're losing in 3 predictions. How bad is that? How bad is that? That you are losing in every single prediction you are in. Okay? And when this draft comes up, I hope you do better. I hope you do better. It's sad that I've only been on this channel for a short period of time and y'all have had a year together. And some of you all have not even won this championship. Yeah, I have.
I've never won. Never won.
I think I won it twice on 2 predictions, Joe. Twice. And I won the people and we're trios champion. I'm
does this
universal champion.
Does this count as a win though? Like, because I'm tied for first. Does that count as a win?
I mean, technically, even in the Olympics, if you're tied, you get on the podium. So.
Okay, so this is my first win. This is my first win.
So technically, I have been universal champion. Only thing, well, no, I haven't won the individual championship when it comes to the cookout. But I have won.
Name that superstar? Yeah.
Yeah, I won Name That Superstar with you and Anika. I've also won the individual title here for predictions on its own. I won Seeing Stars predictions. I just win in everything. You know, I just come in and wreck shop.
I've been wrecking shop myself. If I can get the Sing Stars Championship, I am officially the belt collector. I'll hold all the titles. If I can get that Sing Stars one, I will be holding all the titles.
You will be holding all the titles, but that's after I've won all of them already.
Yeah.
And the only reason why you're winning is because I just don't care anymore. I just be clicking stuff at this point.
Yeah. You've got your Charlotte Flair on. I'm trying to get my Kenny Omega on.
Listen, I'm out, and also I'm climbing the ranks in another prediction where I had to fill out a whole book. Okay, every other week I had to fill a whole book out. You know who you are when you go back and watch this. You have me filling a whole book out.
If ALW approves it, I'm down for all of y'all competing in Enter the Square Circle for the round robin tournament, assuming that I win the first tournament.
If what, Sammy?
Letting all y'all compete for Enter the Square Circle, King of the Enter the Square Circle, or Queen of the Enter the Square Circle.
It wouldn't be fair for me to enter this square circle. I would have to put somebody else because it's been a while since I played those games. But the little boy.
You wouldn't be playing.
Oh, because
It'd be the computer playing for you.
The little boy who was here earlier plays these games, and he actually wrecks shop and actually gets online and whips older men. So I would have to have him as my intro. he would have to get on the play because
So me and ALW are doing this tournament. and we're gonna have a round robin to name the number one contender.
Yeah, I know he
And
said
it's gonna
off
be
the draft picks.
so it's gonna be 8 wrestlers for it, and so figure out a system to where y'all can find your order and have everyone who's not the king of the square circle each gets 2 picks.
We'll
And if
see.
your pick eventually becomes the number one contender, you get to challenge me and you can become the queen of the square circle.
You all know that y'all second show wasn't even on Twitch, right? It never even, when I went to check the download, it wasn't even there.
Well, me and ALW have to dub it.
No, I'm saying it's not even where I could download it for you to dub it. It's not there at all. Like, y'all didn't even go live.
No. Like ALW has it on his PlayStation or something.
Well, I have to see, because when I asked him, he was like, it's on Twitch. And then when I checked on Twitch, I did not see it there. Because normally, like the last one, before 6 days are up, I downloaded it. So this one, yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. Because even if you played on Twitch, it would have been on there.
We were live. I don't know. Did he put it on his personal Twitch instead of the workhorse one? I don't know.
Probably so. I don't know. All I have access is to the workhorse one. Oh, he got hit with a kendo stick in the hand, trying to do the punch. Whipping him with the kendo stick. Whipping him with the kendo stick. Whipping him with the kendo stick. Whipping him. He whipping him so bad the referee was scared. Oh, knocked him out of the ring. Run. Oh, he jumps. He just lays there. Look at Paul. Paul is so upset. I like Paul's reaction. Paul's like a little kid on the outside who's seeing their daddy get beat. I am so tired. I am so tired. I just need to take a nap. I might just do live tweeting tomorrow afternoon. Did it today, I'll do it tomorrow. Jay on the top rope. Oh, he got punched out of the thin air. 1, 2. Nope. Jay's like, nope. Can't take it. Punch. Let me see something while I'm on here. Oh, you won. I think I gave it to you all. No. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. I need dates 5th through the 9th. Today is the 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, let me go to link to sheets. Link to sheets. One. Oh, he almost got him. Right now, you're only leading by 10 points.
Crazy that we had matches that people won who none of us predicted.
The third. Yeah.
Like nobody had Rollins, nobody had Bianca.
Oh, Sammy just left us. Oh, there you go. Jay got a chair. Jay got a chair. If there's a chair, there's a way. If there's a chair, there's a way, ladies and gentlemen. Paul is out there praying with these. Ooh, Roman gets struck once in the back. He's telling Paul, tell him. He licks the chair. Two across the back.
Begging Jay to stop, but Jay's not stopping.
Paul is the cause of this, though. Paul came in messing with family business. He gets a stack of chairs out. He gets a stack of chairs out. And he is throwing these stack of chairs in the ring. Whoever under there giving it to him gotta be like, man, these chairs head. He comes around Paul's side. He's taking a deep breath. Now, Paul, this is anything goes match. At this point, you could, you could, you could,
You shouldn't.
you could, Paul, get involved. I mean, I've seen a man win with spraying somebody in the face with hand sanitizer. At least you could do that, Paul.
I mean, if you're going to get involved, like, pull an evil.
He's trying to
Like,
suplex onto these chairs. And Roman is looking.
just,
Oh, wait a minute. Is he going to do it? Nope. Roman stops it. Roman with a good
like,
punch.
just run in and just do a Danhausen and run out.
Gut punch.
Don't do anything more.
Roman with a head, but Jay misses the chairs. Roman is getting up. Oh, kick to the side of the head by Jay.
Every time I'm watching New Japan and Dick Togo is wrestling, I just always remember Dick to Go with Val Venus.
Oh, Roman has Jay to powerbomb him.
Well, yep, here we go.
The chairs. He just powerbombed Jay on the chair. Nope, can't get to the
Woo!
Cousins know how to fight. They know how to fight. They know how to fight.
Powerbomb looked like it had some stank on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you fill out those results. Now on the side of the Roman telling them to pipe down.
Here we go.
Oh, we got 3 results.
Oh, just what the crowd wanted. Oh.
All right, Sammy. It's just you and Anika left.
So what?
No, I was just looking at the form schedule stuff, and I was like, I'm seeing who I had filled it out. Now I see 2 pay-per-views. I don't think 3 maybe that we might not cover.
I mean, I told you, like, if I'm free, I'm gonna be here. Only problem is I usually
No,
don't know
it
I'm
was
not
just,
free until like the
it's
day
not
before.
it's not the schedule, like it's just whether or not we should do those things.
Oh,
Some stuff is just like I am very, very busy lately, and so I don't have, like this week I've done it every day. So like I can't keep running like that every day in that option.
I mean, I definitely think we should do all the WWE and AEW ones.
I know we're doing Impact. That's what I see so far. Just about me and some other people have said they're willing to do Impact, and because Impact has 2 pay-per-views, 2 Sundays in a row.
Um, if there's something going on with New Japan, like, I'm
It
definitely
is
down for that.
it's a, it's a show on New Japan the same day as, and also this helps me. Uh, uh, New Japan. Forgot the date of the All Star one.
I mean, I'd like to do a Stardom one, but all that stuff comes on at 4 a.m.
I mean, you can do a rewatch.
That's true. If you want to do a rewatch, I'll, because like I always watch the shows late anyways.
I have to see because we got like so far. This is a busy schedule because the day that New Japan Festival comes on is the same at 7 o'clock. Is the same day that GCW Homecoming the day before comes on. But you and ALW will be doing uh the other channel's GCW on the 19th. So you'll be
Oh,
doing
okay.
that. And
19th,
then,
okay.
yeah, because the 19th is a day where I think it's a collision day. Because Sunday the 20th is the Impact pay-per-view. Oh, Jay has like a strap, and he is whipping Roman. Roman's arm is bleeding after that one hit. He caught him good. Roman has jumped over in the crowd. I don't understand why fans want to get in the middle of it. Like not kids, grown adult people want to get in the middle of the crowd and
No,
just
they
get it.
kids.
Now that grown man that was standing out there trying to put the camera in his face was just as taller. Did he just
They're,
grab
they're,
somebody?
they're, they might have the body of an adult, but they kids.
No, no, that was an adult. He had a full beard, Sammy. That was an adult.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He has the body of an adult, but he's still a kid.
Oh, there we go. There goes Solo. Solo waited till they came in the crowd. Now he just punching Jay all upside the head. Now he see a table. He figured he gonna put Jay through it, cleaning the table out. I like how they're doing this. Listen, WWE, I get what you're doing. Press is there. So you put the press in a section and have them fight in front of the press section. Don't act like I don't know what that's going on. You getting some good shots. And press man, I see everybody with professional cameras and you up there using your cell phone. You and another man. That's how y'all came to work.
Hmm.
Everybody came with long lens photo cameras, and you came up here with your cell phone. I mean, I know Apple does good, but it ain't gonna give you them same type of photos. Now Solo is dragging Jay to the ring.
I believe I heard that Google Pixel has the best, and that Apple actually buys their cameras from Samsung.
I just want to clarify. Thank you. He was dragging Jay, but Jay was really pushing himself forward. And then Roman must have been like, okay, how far can he push himself? And so now he's instructed Solo to throw him over his shoulder and take him to the ring. Somebody has to come out to help Jay or hurt Jay even worse. If it's not his brother, then who else could come out here? And we have not seen the elders. We haven't even seen Rikishi. And Rikishi left did a message online to Jay. Scoop Slam. You can try as best as you want to.
I'll try. I'm gonna try.
Even if you win it, you ain't gonna win it for long. So
That is true.
at this moment, I am not because I have so much stuff to do. I worked all week and did the predictions. I have to put them in the computer. I have when I fill them out the day before they're due because I just be clicking stuff. So for me to be in second place and I don't really care.
The problem is that the last set of predictions I'm more unsure about than all the ones I've done before.
He went to do the spike spear, and Jay moved Solo over to take the spear, and now Jay has spears Roman. That was a 3. That pretty much was a 3. I don't know what you counted it.
Like his arm went up. I don't think his shoulder actually went up.
That's what I'm saying. That was a 3. It looked like he counted 3, and then when he got to do, he was like, "Let me just pretend to do it." You got to figure out who's gonna attack first. He attacked his brother. Then he tagged Roman. Swag in the chest. Brother, get a lick. Roman. Stomp with the chair in the ribs. Stomping in the ribs. Stomp him in the ribs. Swing the chair. Bam, hit Roman.
Bam, 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 bam.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you like the show. The like is free 99. It doesn't cost us anything. Helps us grow. Say your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother. Come on, like this show. Oh my
The
God.
support you show allows us to grow.
I'm gonna use that. Again, Solo is saving Roman. Again. And then now Roman is telling Solo to come help him. And look at Solo. Solo is not helping him up. Solo is looking at him like a piece of meat. Solo is mad at Roman because he got speared. Solo is looking like he about to spike Roman. Roman like, you better put that thing down. Do you know who I am? He was like, boy. He's like, oh! Jay just speared Roman through the barricade. And Solo has not even got up to help nobody. Solo, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Solo? Solo, like, I want to help you, but you speared me. Solo is helping up Jay. Is he about to attack Jay? He's punching Jay in the face. I think he's gonna put Jay through the table. Somebody might want to get their telephone off the table. Jay gets a little super kick to Solo. Now Jay asks a fan for help. Jumps on Solo through the table. Payback to what they did to his brother. Now Jay gets Roman in the ring. Spears Roman. He's going to the top rope, ladies and gentlemen.
They set that table up. They haven't used that table yet.
One. Splash. 1, 2. Somebody pulls him out the ring. That's his brother. Jimmy pulls him out of the ring.
Boo.
Jimmy betrayed his brother. Jimmy just betrayed his brother.
Jimmy's the one who got him into this mess in the first place.
Jimmy's about to kick him, maybe. He crying because he know his brother has just betrayed him. He said, what are you doing?
He's doing all this for Jimmy. What the hell?
Jimmy about to kick him. He's in the position to kick him. Jimmy kicks him and throws him back in the ring. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. They about to use the table now. Now Roman is trying to figure out what's going on. Roman goes through the table, sends Jay through the table. He pulls him back.
All right, now that the table's gone, this could end any moment.
And your winner, Roman Reigns.
Yep, there it is.
That is a goddamn shame. You turned against your own brother. After he turned against them for your ass.
This was 3-on-1.
Yes.
And even with Solo and Roman, Jay was still looking like he was going to win. It took 3 in order to take Jay down.
I knew this, like I said before, I knew he was going to do this because they mentioned in the Ariel Hawani thing that they wanted to face each other at WrestleMania go against each other. And I'm like, how can they go against each other? One of them has to betray the other one. And this is the best way to screw each other over is to go through this way.
It's 9 months away though.
But still, you can do you're gonna have the back and forth. Why you doing this? Why you doing that? You're gonna have a match. One's gonna get on top by cheating. The next time they come around, it's gonna be maybe Solo going to one side that he was on from the other. Then you're gonna match again. It's gonna be like Brock and Cody. How long have we been doing Brock and Cody?
3 months.
That's what I'm saying. And them, you have a whole third and fourth person in the storyline where it might could be you have to run the gauntlet before you can get to him. And then when you get to him, it's some shenanigans, and then you have to face again. They are going after 12 o'clock. I hope something happens. See, now you see Solo is looking like, so you did this to me, but you knew you had Jimmy in the background after what Jimmy has done to me and to you, and this is who you choose to associate with yourself with. So now Jimmy, Solo is beginning to second guess his association with Roman.
You got a lot in like a 2 second look at Solo's face.
Yes, because Solo has been second guessing him since the moment at the last pay per view. You remember when he had to tell him like, "Get up, we can still do this. Get up!" Like you're supposed to be leading me and teaching me, but I got to lead and teach you. I got to come save your butt all the time. What's the purpose? I can't even get a championship or a shot because you won't let me. Essentially, it's you holding me back.
When has Roman ever saved Solo's butt?
Never. That's what I'm saying. He let Cody beat him. The first person to beat him was Cody. He didn't come out there and save his butt because he was too busy worrying about his butt at WrestleMania. And so it's like Solo is again. Jay and Paul have gotten Jimmy into this, right? But if you Solo and you in the trenches with somebody and you fighting for somebody and they don't tell you this plan, that makes you think you what? You about to get cut out. So before you get cut out, you what? You jump out. So Solo got to get out. But ladies and
All in
gentlemen,
all, I think that was a pretty good show.
there was, and I was surprised. Almost 60,000 people, 59,100 some odd people. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we can hang for the press conference. We about to die. Uh, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you coming tonight. We appreciate you coming tonight. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this again. We are closed. Closed, closed, closed. As of today, we are closed. Don't be looking for me, okay? I won't be here. I'm gonna
We'll
do
be back in a week.
like people do Jehovah Witnesses. I'm cutting the lights out. Okay? You think I'm joking? I'm about to cut the lights out. There we go. We're gonna sit
We
here in the
gave you
dark.
all a year. We're taking a week off.
Look at that. Look at that. I'm taking everything away. Okay? We just gonna sit here in the darkness until August 12th. Okay? So, but before we leave, I do want to let you know when we come back on the 12th, ladies and gentlemen, you will see this schedule. Okay? So on Saturday night is all right at 8 p.m. We'll be back next Saturday. Sammy will also be doing a retro watchalong, which we did one before, so you can go on the channel and find it. Okay. Also, ladies and gentlemen, you can find all the audio from the cookout. Make sure you put WWN and you'll see this picture, the cookout, and click it, and you can listen to every single episode there ever was of the cookout. Okay? And then if you see WWN and you click this, you'll see the watch along starting from the Great American Bash on to Friday Night Fight from yesterday, and then today's uh, SummerSlam Collision. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we also started a new show this week. We're gonna miss next week's episode. It was called Aftermath of Dynamite. Make sure you go back and watch that episode, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, also make sure you watch within the week. Look out for notifications on Twitch. If they let me know, I will let you know. Okay, to watch Into the Square Circle episode. Hold on, we got some chats. You, my boy Blue said that was the main event was whack. That was saying it took 3 people to fight against 1 person. Again, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you look out for those things, notifications. On the 20th, we will be watching The Multiverse. Okay? On the 27th, it will be Emergence All In. Okay? So make sure you're there. Okay? But in the meantime, in between time, let me add Sammy back up. We would like to let you know, thank you. Make sure you fill out the form that is in the chat that you see, and let us know what you think, what you want, what you need. And while we take this time off, we will definitely get what you want and need. Okay. As far as Kasim is not here to control me. As far as you, Cyber, what you want is to come back on this channel, and you are never so step put on this channel again. If I catch you by another username, I'm gonna block you. Okay? And if you keep going and you keep going from name to name, adding Facebook to Facebook to everything else, I'm gonna take these screenshotted messages and I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna have a slideshow. You don't want me to do that, okay? You don't want me to act ugly. I'm trying to be nice with you and everybody else who is disrespectful. You be nice, you talk to me nice, I talk to you nice. You get disrespectful and you get stalkerish, because at this point you're a stalker. I'm gonna get hateful and nasty. And that's something you just definitely don't want to see, okay? So back to me and Sammy. Since we're the last 2 hanging, and I didn't kill Sammy today. I started to earlier, but I didn't kill him today. Huh? He's gonna make it to his birthday. And he's gonna do a watch along. So you make sure you're here this next Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. Okay?
Well, no, this Saturday.
No, this Saturday is today. Next Saturday
No. It's Sunday for you.
Oh yeah, it is Sunday. I'm thinking about when the match started. Next Saturday, the 12th. Okay, make sure you're here for that. And so since me and Sammy have cut the lights off in this piece, it's time for us
It's
to go.
gonna be a party.
I'm gonna party in my bed. Matter of fact, if you're waiting on some New Japan picks, you're gonna have to wait till about 12, 1 o'clock. I'm gonna do like Sammy. I might not get up before 5 o'clock if you keep going, okay? Until then, peace.